let me tag the Discord real quick. Alright. Hey, Joel. Oh, brother. This might take a bit for me to realize where the fuck I am. Also, is the audio loud enough? It's been a while. I'm not sure if the settings have fucked up somewhat or somehow. Oh, right, I'm in that town now. And Eustace is gone, so I have to use Macius.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'll
Oh,
handle
I
it.
hate this button even existing. Actually, is there a way to turn that off? Doesn't seem like there is. Unfortunate. Right. Okay, so these are done. Menus for our hotel. Bite of nostalgia. Okay. 1 second. Wait, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Okay, no, I did not fuck up. Whew! I wasn't sure I was gonna miss this. Or if I missed this last time. Okay, addicted to the bath salts.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I hate this. Just trying to situate myself, because it's been a bit. Oh, Bite of Nostalgia is not required, so I do need to do this, I think. Okay. Short scene, interact, yada yada. Eustace will leave your party as soon as you begin. Okay, so that's where I'm at. Station Street near the North Cruise and Highway entrance. Station Street.
Here we go.
Station Street. Okay, so there's someone I have to
It's
talk
my
to
turn.
here. Why?
Right.
I'll
Why
handle
is
it.
that
Got
tagged
this.
to that button?
It's my turn.
Oh, this is ass. That's going to get old fast. Go to Elrock's Forge. Speak to Anton. Wait. Near the North Cruise and Highway entrance.
Right.
Ah.
I'll handle it.
I've got this.
Is there really nothing to change that? I swear there was something. Oh well. I think it's over here?
It's my turn.
Speak to Anton, the man near the entrance. Oh, that's a hidden quest. I'll have to do that. Okay. Annette. Are you Annette? He just patted my head because I was a good boy. I hope we see him again soon. Oh, there it is. To Rabbi since it's popular, but he won't let me read any more of it because there was a scary part in it. Well, we won't be using it anymore, so perhaps you might like it instead. Hey, Neo. Sorry I didn't stream last week. The fucking Twitch bullshit hit me like a truck.
Leave it to me.
I wish I could
Here we
just
go.
turn off that button. I hate the fact that I can just swap at a button. Let's see here. Also buy some fresh milk from the general store. Ah, I see. Oh, brother. I have to reacclimate myself to where the fuck I am. Are you the general store? I don't know. Clearly not. That's a cobblers. Oh, it would be here. Yeah, general goods. Fresh milk. Just in case. Okay. Hidden quest. Simply go to Aurochs Fort and speak to Enta. In a menu outside the game. That's why I remember there being a menu. I just want to remove the option altogether. Because it's never useful. Aurochs Canyon Path? Wait, no. Back to Barrier Hard. Okay, so I have to go to the fort. Which means I just have to walk all the way there. Oh well. It feels good to be back. I've been wanting to just go back to Trails for a while now.
We're out of formation.
I'm trying to go too fast, I guess. Holy fuck, these guys hit hard. Can you, like, stop?
Okay.
Ish. Speed -25.
Target locked.
Here we go.
Right, that does a lot of damage.
It's my turn.
I guess I might as well. 30 CP?
Hear me.
Thanks. Leave it to me.
That's pretty cheap considering everything.
Eat that.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh, that's right. It's because I got good weapons
It's my turn.
on these two.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated.
How the fuck do you miss
Let's
with a
get going.
shotgun, actually? What? Machias, what? By the way, is the audio still fine? Just making sure.
Now we can rebuild our formation.
What the fuck is that? Perfect. Okay, wow.
Careless.
Eventually I'll have a turn.
My turn.
Surely. Billy 15. Yeah, better do this. Oh, fuck off.
Leave it to me. in there, everyone. Thanks. Here we go.
It's a 3-turn feint. Ugh.
My turn.
Yeah, this is cool.
Ha!
Thanks.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone. Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh, brother.
Too slow.
Oh, you countered this time.
Go.
It's not over yet. Target lock. I was
Yeah, I figured.
careless.
Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
Huh.
Thanks.
Leave it to me.
What, with your awful,
Hang in there,
awful
everyone.
HP heal?
Thanks. Go.
Infinite MP is nice and all, but jeez.
Ha.
Thank you very much. My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, no counter attack, I guess. Oh, but you
My
get the
turn.
counter attack. Of course.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
That's so annoying. I get it, it's because the character has the range of a child, but Jesus Christ. Right, can't really run through fights like that then. Right, you exist.
That one looks annoying. Watch out. We'll have to fight our way through.
Oh, okay. I guess that does nothing.
Here we go.
Okay.
That's annoying. Can I change the order? Yes, I can.
Arcus, activate. I'll handle it.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that these just delete themselves every night.
Here. Yeah.
Right.
Oh, and these are a pain indeed in the dick.
Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks. Thank you very much.
My turn. There.
Okay.
When did I get blinded? What?
Target lock. Okay.
How did that fucking hit everything? Right, I have no craft.
Yeah.
No counterattack as always.
Go!
No counterattack as always. Come on, man. Might as well.
My turn.
Oh, what?
Arcus activate.
I guess I might as well.
Right.
It's been so long, I'm kind of not used to, like, what all my characters are meant to be doing.
Go!
Alright, these exist. Huh.
Yeah. Here.
Too slow!
Oh, counter this time for some reason. Are counters
Okay.
just RNG? Nice.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Thanks.
God, I forgot how bad tier is.
My turn.
Why are you blind again? Jesus Christ. Oh, weak to fire, eh?
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Okay. Got it.
Go!
That one all right.
See? You make a great team.
Wait, Fee? It feels weird because that's the least consistent one. Every time someone misses, she just doesn't counterattack. That's why I was like, is it RNG? The range base, but the range calcs are a bit funky. Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. Hi, Anton. I'm going to go rest first. Holy. These would be really good if I could afford them. How much is a sandwich? Your entire fucking, like, money pouch. I see. So, this is Auroch's fort. Wait, how did I end up here? Why do these things keep happening to me? Is something the matter? You're my messiah, sent by Adios to save me, aren't you? I'm not quite sure how you reached that conclusion. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? What are you doing here? I'm lost. Completely lost. I'll be fine, though. No worries. That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Just talking with this man is making my head hurt. Isn't that just like your usual state of being? Head hurt? Bro finds ways to get pissed. Well, at a time like this, it just seems logical to try and stay positive no matter what. I think I may have reached my limit to that end, however. That's unfortunate. Wait, what? That's the B-said Aurochs team's HQ away from FF10? I don't think this is Final Fantasy. Color me like a doubter, but I don't think that's the case. How did you get here to begin with? Well, I'll happily tell you, but fair warning, it's a truly moving tale of hardship and woe. I hope you've got some boxes of tissue, Andy. Shall I begin? Pass. Aw, come on. Is there a short version? Fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's really not much to say. I wandered out into the highway for a bit of a change of pace, and happened to spot a rare butterfly. Chased after it, and suddenly I found myself halfway along the canyon path surrounded by monsters. A certain little brother feel like they have been there before. Ren's little brother. Ooh, butterfly! Monsters. We'll see about that. So I ran, barely escaped with my life, and turned up here. The end. I see. That sounds like quite a predicament. As weird as this guy is, I don't think we can just leave him here like this in all good conscience. If you'd like, we'd be willing to escort you back to Baria, Hard. Really? He would? Oh, thank you, thank you! You're such nice people. I wish those nasty provincial army soldiers were more like you. Something happened? Well, I went over there and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city, but they just said that if I made my way here, I could get myself back in the same way. Yeah, that's what it feels like, doesn't it? It's the exact same fucking scenario. Except this time he didn't have, like, his big sis to bail him out. Some people are just cold-hearted, aren't they? Yes, I should tell him I was thinking the same thing. I believe we all were. It looks as though the goddess hasn't abandoned me after all, though. Not if she was kind enough to send you my way. Should we get going, then? Of course, Baria Hard, here we come. Right, and now have an idiot to protect. Please tell me the big enemy that's there is no longer here. Thank God. Oh. Me and my big mouth.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Sick. My guy just stops running because it's a weird angle on the fucking joystick. My beloved. Name a more iconic duo. Also, Jesus Christ, the amount of fucking pop-ins. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment? Not a problem at all. Are your legs getting tired? Oh no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought this might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. What are you going to do? I'm gonna jump off a bridge. You just let me worry about that. It'll be only a moment, I promise. I might make a bit of noise though, so please don't panic. I see? What is he planning on doing? Oh. Whoa, how far down does the valley go? No, I'm not going to let that scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary festivals! Farewell, my youth! Yeah, much better. Shall we be off then? What? I mishear you when you said you were going to calm yourself down. I think the best thing to do right now is to pretend that none of this ever happened. What? Oh, there should be a second one somewhere. Yep, there it is.
get this over with.
Okay.
Oh, sick.
Target lock. Yeah. Here.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
Nice.
That one all right.
See, we make a great team.
Why was that so delayed? It's just like, what should I say? Right, we make a good team. Yeah. Sleepy Phoebe. I love how she was so sleepy and then turned like super awake from one line to the next.
I did it.
It was not at all jarring.
Now's our chance.
Go.
My turn. Target lock. Okay. Here.
Leave it to me.
She's
Go.
part cat or something. I mean,
Next thing. Let's keep moving.
she kind of feels like what I was expecting Black... what's her name? Black Cat? Is it Black Cat from East 9? Or is it something else, Cat?
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Yeah, everything about her character just screams, I'm
There.
Cat.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Here. Let's keep going.
Actually, considering this character knows about the cat, I'm thinking Fee might be the cat, but I
did
think that Fee was with the cat at the same time. Was just White Cat? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking Krisha was like as a person, but no. She's like not at all like a cat. I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. I really have no idea how to make this up to you all. Oh, if it isn't Ricky. Hey, come on, come and let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. You'll never believe what happened to me. But tragic as my story is, I made it back here all thanks to the help of these guys here. Right, I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, at which point these people came along and helped you. I knew you would understand, old buddy. This Ricky person doesn't seem exactly normal either. They do say that birds of a feather flock together. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite all that's happened. It's kind of funny to watch, though. You guys really are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? Allow me to thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with him the whole way. You guys really are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this for all you've done for me. It's really popular over in Crossbell. Huh. Thank you? I assume the both of you are traveling together then. Did you come from Crossbell? Nah, we're from the Burl. We were just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. Yeah, we've both been traveling for a few months now. We only got here to Ravonia about a week ago. Now we're planning on making our way to a new destination. Right. So you'll be resuming your journey throughout Erebonia? Yep, that's the idea. But that's not all. One day I will find my true self after all this traveling. For some reason I expected him to shout Persona at the end of this. Jesus Christ. Or so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Well, that's true, but... Are these two actually friends? Anyway, thanks so much for all your help. We'll catch you later. Alright, let's see what the fuck is this Mishi thing. Phantom T Phantom. Oh, brother. I don't want to have that in bad people's thoughts. It's okay. I wonder if you have like both of these equipped, do you get a bonus? Probably not. Gotta admit, you never get bored when you're with this guy. Who else could end up like that after a simple walk? Okay, where should our next destination be? I say as if I've actually got options. My wallet's hurting pretty badly right now. Okay, so...
It's my turn.
Yeah, I definitely meant to do that. You know, it's not like you press Alt every time you press Alt-Tab. Right. Do I have all of this? Glubby Fat. I have 2. Okay, I'm gonna need more Glubby Fat.
My turn.
Go!
Don't know what enemy drops it, but it's a common drop from monsters here, so... Or so they say.
Now's our chance.
Go!
I'll handle it. Target lock. Yeah.
Go!
Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn.
I guess I missed that one?
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Yeah.
Right.
Good enough.
My turn.
My turn. Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Actually, wait. It's literally built in game.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Air. Oh, there. Okay, everything drops it. Is that really the only 2 mobs that are here?
The advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay. Target lock.
Here we go.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Go!
Broken. Yeah. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Go!
I'll help. Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, I got one.
I feel like I'm good. Done. I'll handle it.
Oh, I didn't even see the ones in the front. Jesus.
Target lock.
Go!
Oh, this is gonna just be a free craft.
It's my turn. Ugh.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Come on. There you go.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
One more glove, fat. Just need one more. At least it's common. Oh, neat.
Enemy sighted.
Right.
Here we go.
My turn. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Right, I forgot how good this theme is. Mobs where? That was not all of them, was it? Oh.
We have the...
Here we go.
My turn. Now.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
What? Huh? Oh, is that the...
It's my turn.
Right.
Oh,
My turn.
I've got this.
I keep doing the wrong one. Oh, this is a requirement. I cannot fight it yet. I don't want to progress in the story. This would never, like, look right to me at all. Oh, hello.
Stay on guard.
My turn.
Okay.
Too far.
Got it. It's my turn.
Ow.
Ugh.
Right.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Dear Gelatin, am I done? Or do I... No, I'm still at 4. Dang.
Now start.
Go.
My turn.
Oh, finally a good chunk of them.
Go.
Broken. My turn. Target locked. Now.
Go.
Okay. Ugh.
Leave it to me.
Go.
Boy.
We'll cut our own path.
Come on.
We have the advantage.
Go.
Damn it.
Okay. Target locked.
Oh, that actually hit
It's
all
my
of them.
turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Give me your
That
fucking
takes care of them.
gloves. There it is. Jesus Christ. How is that so assed again? Berea Hard Cathedral. Oh, brother, where is that? Oh. I don't know if I can just ask for one right away. Are but ephemeral and powerless, however we must continue to pray on regardless of this. There are many children in Barrier Heart who are not as fortunate as others. My wish is to provide those children with hopes for the future. Great. So I think I have to come back here. Make things rather difficult here, but I still wish to do what I can for the people.
Yeah!
Sorcière Restaurant. Yeah. Well, restaurant and restaurant are the same. French and English.
Right!
I'll handle
Here
it.
we go!
Oh, the chef. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. Hammond? I don't know how to pronounce that name, to be honest. We're here to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for that delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that. Might I ask where Lord Eustace is, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? It's too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyway, about your request. Ah, yes, as you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you all currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Yes, we can take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about making a nostalgic dish. Correct. Said dish isn't on our menu, but it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish then. There's no doubt about how delicious it will be if you're making it, at least. What kind of dish is it? Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that. How could we not? What is it that you need us to gather, then? There are two types of ingredients I'd like to ask you to gather for me. The first is glubby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those to be exact. The other is an herb used by the Septian Church to synthesize medicine, called a healing herb. So 5 piles of glubby fat and a healing herb. Just imagine, like, taking a tub of fat, putting it in a pan, and then putting an herb on top and be like, this is your meal, eat up. Ugh. Where do we get the herb from, then? You'll want to speak to Sister Tatiana at Barrier Heart Cathedral. I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, that sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Yes, let's head to the cathedral first. Roger. And there's no reason to go to the highway. I already have the glubby fats. Hello. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we trouble you for a healing herb, by any chance? Amon from Sorcière told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Here you go. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe to use for food, too? Of course, it's a very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is that it is very bitter, so some inventiveness on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see. Hammond must have some way of doing so, then. I'm kinda interested in how he does it. Likewise. Same here. Well, thank you again for the help. You're welcome. It's a bit unfortunate. This is a section where Eustace is completely unavailable. Hello again. I presume you've collected all the ingredients then. Yeah, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin preparing the dish immediately. How was it? I called this dish deluxe herb chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body after eating it, not heating it. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't mind having some of this if I ever caught a cold. Indeed, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention that this was a rather nostalgic dish. I assume Eustace had it often? That's correct. It was one of his favorite dishes, even. To tell you the truth, the one who created this dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, Lord Eustace's mother. Oh! Oh! So I guess technically that would make him his uncle. I see. Well then. Would that make you... Yes. I was correct. Kind of surprising. Oh, oops. We didn't tell you too about that, did we? My apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if she could think of a dish this delicious. Ugh. She was indeed. She would even come by to help out here from time to time. The first time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which she set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always on the front of her mind. Aww. It really does sound like she cared deeply for him. And yet, he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had such an easy life after all. Yeah, asshole. Someone's thinking about Eustace. Who might that be? Certainly not me. Why do you have to be a tsundere about it? God. Macchias, can you stop being a shit character, please? I've probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy that I could talk to you all about this. We got to learn a bit more about Eustace, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Oh, thank you, sir. Let me give you this as well. It's the recipe for the creamy chowder that this dish was based off. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you have the time, you should try and make it yourself. Yay! I kinda want to make it right now. I feel somewhat bad being treated to a delicious meal and then being taught a new recipe. It's very generous of you. This is the least I can do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye then. I wish you luck in your future endeavors. Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Okay.
Finish all your side activities first. Yep.
All right then.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay. It is interesting that not everyone has an S break right away, though. But I was expecting people to have one like way sooner than this. The fact only basically 2 of them starts with 1 is really wild. Just double check. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, I do have. Wanted to make sure I had book 5 because this is kind of the point of no return, from what I understand.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish
My
it.
turn.
I'll handle it. Target lock. Yeah. Ugh.
It's my turn.
Go.
Okay. Okay. Ugh.
Might as well try to
We should be
generate as
safe
much
now.
CP as possible before I get to the boss.
We have the advantage.
Surprised I counted.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Yep.
Alrighty then. You're like, I don't know, turn around. Thank you. Oh, never mind. There it is. Looks as strong as yesterday's. That means we'll really need to be careful considering Eustace isn't with us today. Rain, I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we've had our share of differences, but well, he's embarrassed. Quiet, Fee. I'm trying to. I caused problem for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Why the fuck did I blink so hard on that one? Hopefully by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting on you, Marcus. I won't let you down. Lets me down immediately.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay.
Venus Mantra. Okay.
Here we go. Silky dance.
I don't think I've actually seen this before. Holy HP, bro. What?
Blaze, gather on my blade. Strike.
It's my turn.
Oh, hey, he's burned. Neat. Oh, he's very weak to burn. Jeez.
How about this?
Ow.
It's my turn.
Get burned. Actually, I guess I might as well do this.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
What is the first one? That Gears? Looks like Gears.
Sorry. I'll handle it.
More blind shit? Ugh.
Yeah. Sorry.
Not yet. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh,
It's my turn.
I have to get more revival balls.
Thanks.
My turn. Arcus activate. Okay. Arcus activate. Huh. Yeah.
Thanks.
Appreciate it. It's my turn.
Why is that only single target? I do have to use.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Okay.
On one hand, I get it.
Thanks.
On the other hand, I'm like,
Here we go.
AoE blind is bullshit. Can you stop having 100% chance with it? I should have used the other one to get behind. That was foolish of me.
Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
I guess I might have done this
Arcus activate.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Huh.
again. Big speed.
Go. There.
I'll handle it.
Didn't get behind. I guess he's too fat.
Target lock.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Might as well try to burn him again.
Gleaming blade. Go. This is it.
Gotcha.
96 damage.
Leave it to me. Hang in there, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. My turn.
Here we go.
Oh, I keep forgetting I have that.
Right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay. Target lock. Got it.
Oh, it's
Okay.
considered Pierce.
Hear me.
Appreciate it.
Too slow. Done.
Thank goodness.
But we can't relax yet.
That was awful. I should have tried to spread. Fuck. Hair. Oh, hair is the one that lets you run away, I think. We won! We sure did. And in doing so, I believe we've successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. I suppose that gets a pass. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Rain. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Alright, Makias. Don't worry about it. Just try to stop being an asshole for once in your life. If I just answered you honestly from the start, which she did, all of this could have been avoided. Bro, he literally said word for word he doesn't have a single drop of, like, noble blood in his veins. That is just correct. His parents are unknown. He was an orphan. Hello? So if anything, I should be the one apologizing. I'm sorry for misleading you. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you in our group, Machias. The same to you. I'm glad the two of you were finally able to make up. The only one that was making up is Machias. Rain was completely chill the whole time. Hello? Hey, don't make fun of us. So as long as we're on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Eustace too? What? You... Mission of details like that is still just as bad as it is for Machias, unfortunately. I mean, that's Machias' fault. That is a skill issue, man. Also, him just going, what? Like, yeah, no shit, dumbass. Can we just, like, move on with life? Fuck. You could just be more honest with one another. I'm sure even combat links would be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior toward you was wrong, and I fully admit that. But Eustace is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any of you can do can change that. The only one that says that is you. The only one that says that is you. The only one that believes that is you. It's crazy. Getting those two to accept one another is still a long ways off. Well, we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Eustace should be back soon, too. I'm hungry. You just ate! What do you mean? Fine, let's go. Oh, right. Thank God that thing is slow as shit. Hold it right there. What the fuck? The Provincial Army? You're those students from Tor's military academy, aren't you? The one who've come for a field study? Yes, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. What? What are you doing? First year student Machias Regnitz, right? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. What? Why? What's going on? Wait, this has to be some kind of mistake. On what ground are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed, but the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing into Auroch's fort yesterday afternoon. What? Wait, do you mean when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time the intrusion occurred, certainly, but I was there with my classmates. If you aren't going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Every one of us here can vouch for him. What? Right. I can't press circle, of course. Huh. You'll have to do better than that. We're outnumbered. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest, and we have the right to take him in for questioning. Oh, they're going to hold him hostage because the governor is his dad. Oh my fuck! And his dad is not in the noble faction. He's in the chancellor's faction, so he would be able to be used as a token in a political war. That's why he's been detained. Nothing else. That makes sense. You have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point fighting it. You're coming with us, whether you like it or not. Oh man. Looks like she was right on the mark. Who? Glad I came here from Legram for this. Wait. Are you a bracer? The question is, what's the best way to handle this situation? Wait, isn't I'm not sure anymore if Legram is. Hold on, I need the map open again. 1 second. Erebonia map. Just making sure it's not part of this. Legram is in Laura's hometown. Not Le Mans. Ah, okay, yeah. That's what I was confusing it for. I was like, is it in Erebonia or not in Erebonia? I can't tell. There you go. Right. Legram is, Legram is like the region with Laura's dad being basically the ruler. Okay. Sorry if I'm like Googling stuff like that, but like I kind of have to because it's been 2 weeks. Just trying to refresh my mind of like where we are on the map. Get in there. Don't worry, do as you're told and you won't be hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll let you out. Eventually. I mean, how could I have been so careless? I mean, that's not you being careless. That's them, like, trying to find anything that they can, like, inculpate you so that they can use you as a fucking ammo in this political war. It's not your fault. Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. I mean, what could you have done? Be forced to, like, stay in the inn? As I keep telling you, Machias couldn't possibly have committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Barilla yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Machias Regnitz will be kept in our custody until he's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for, and let due process take its course. Ugh, unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Eustace's business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. I wonder why. That can't... Did this come from Eustace himself? I can tell you. I'm just relaying the message given to me by the Albaria household. So the Duke is probably holding hostage Eustace, and the idea is that he's holding Eustace hostage so that they can't retaliate by taking Eustace hostage and make a trade for Machias, so that way they can keep all their tokens. While Duke Albaria does not care for Eustace, his son does. who's the next head. So, if in that case, if he was held hostage, that would be pretty bad for him as a position. I get it, but it's kind of fucked. Don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. I'm betting they've had this whole thing planned out since yesterday, which means the reason Eustace got called away is because they knew that if he were here, he may have been able to prevent Machias' arrest. That's another thing, yeah. Yeah, there's no negative in holding him hostage like that. I assume that's what you were going to say anyway. It makes sense. Probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already, we should head back to the hotel. If Eustace hasn't left a message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. Why are they here? I'm terribly sorry. They insisted on conducting a precautionary research as part of their investigation. Ah, to like find evidence, quote unquote find evidence. Well, like planting evidence so that they can just slap crimes that Machias never committed so they can just keep him as a political piece. I believe they'll be leaving by the evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay. Yes, I agree. Earthbell. Wait. Wait. Is that like the bells in Crossbell? That would be busted. Afterward, Rin and the others decided to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do and where to go, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on Artisan Street. So in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure in the reformist faction. Yep, this is pretty easy to just figure out if you think about it. Basically, they wanted a hostage so they could have an advantage in future negotiation. Correct. That thus seems to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything, though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. This may well fall under the scope of our field study, though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about this situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Thank you both. I think our best bet here is to track down Eustace. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of arresting Machias. Yes, I agree. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Eldaria himself. But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us? Yeah, that's like the only person, but Rufus is already busy with talks, so... Did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he just might. But he said he had business to take care in the capital. Yep, as I said. And there's no telling when he'll be back from that. I'm surprised by how good and bad my memory is. Either I remember everything that is really important, or I just remember nothing. There is zero in between. I don't think we can count on him, unfortunately. Got it? And our only option is to break him out ourselves. Fee? That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him to the fort, we lose that chance. And we won't get another. Well, I can't argue with that at least. Yeah, because they'll just plant evidence. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, he absolutely did it. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. We need to be as covered as possible, though. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk out our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false, so if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. I wouldn't be so sure. If we can manage to get out of Baria hard, we're more or less home free. So, no smoke grenades then. Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden doesn't? I don't even know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. Hey, Master. What are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place is probably crawling with them again by now, though I'm sure not going down to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army got no interest in taking care of them. This is a new person. How can they even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I could take care of them myself if someone put a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to Legram and let you know. Sure, it'd make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. Alright, I'd better get going. This is so weird to me how bartender... the way you address a bartender in the West is just bartender, and then in the East you call them master, because they're the master of the establishment. It's such a weird difference. Looking forward to dropping by for another of your espressos sometime. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you can make it. Huh, don't see many people dressed like that around here. Those are some fancy red uniform. You guys students or something? Yes sir, we are. We're from the Thor's Military Academy in Tristo. We were sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what they've got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Variahar is a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. Yeah, no shit. He sounds like our next party member. Excuse me. Do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Oh, Tova? Toval? Sure, he's a bracer. Wow, I was right. It's so funny how, like, I was like, is he a bracer? Like, thinking Le Man, not Legram. Basically, yeah, absolutely not the right reasons, but hey, I guessed right. A bracer? Huh. I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, since the accident that happened that Cassius had to call. I wonder how many bracers they had before and how many they had after. Because it seems like they lost a lot of Bracer after that incident. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Barrier Heart, but it's been closed for a couple of years now. Tobal just comes up by train from the Legram branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you saying something about monsters in an underground waterway? Oh, that? Yeah, there's a huge network of waterways underneath the city. Been there for a long time. For a long time now. And it's chock full of monsters. When the guild still had a branch here, the bracers would clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it. And the waterway is just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're so proud to trouble... They're too proud to trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I guess. Oh well, isn't that convenient? Heard a rumor a while back that it even goes under the Duke's Mitch. Oh brother. Wow, this is convenient. But that's probably just one of those urban legends. That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble District. It's almost too perfect. Seems likely it's connected to the provincial army's guardhouse where Machias is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing that door on the far edge of Station Street is the entrance to the waterway. I would think so. There must have been some sort of entrance for the bracers to get inside and exterminate the monsters after all. I have a feeling that Tobal will join our party because it's really weird to have the link system but 3 people. Roger that. Alright, gonna double check that I'm not missing anything. Once again. Oh, wait, the Earth Bell. What is the Earth Bell exactly? Is it a night? Oh. Oh, it halves the link. So it doesn't... It's not as broken as before. Okay. I mean, yeah, they really did. Here. Yeah, there it is. Or not. Whoa. Oh man, this would be so good right now, but it's also too expensive. Oh, there it is. Passion is really crazy to get this early on. Yeah, I'll keep one because that's really good to buff the MC or what's her face? Fee. Chrono Drive is quite good. plus 3, 30% MP. Do I have 2 impassion? No? Well, now I do. Because impassion is really busted early on, even if it's single target. Actually kind of insane. You know what? Sure. There we go. God damn. Holy MP! MC went up by 220. Wait, actually. Yeah, this gives him passion, so I don't need to give it to him. But I do for her, and then... Oh, you have attack too. Okay, I'm gonna give you impassion still. Oh, you can give attack 1 and 2? Oh! Oh, is it because, like, each line can have, like, 1 attack, for example? So if you have multiple lines, this opens more options? If so, that's kind of cool. Oh, eat wave R. 5 strength. I'll take that. Oh, okay. Interesting. 4 speed! Oh, I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. There's no point having an analyze on her, considering she can just use CP to do the same. Okay. Feeling a lot better with this.
It's my turn.
Let me just see. Okay.
Okay.
Go!
Oh, wrong side. It's on this side, I think. Yeah. Would this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I can feel a breeze from inside. Seems like it's pretty spacious. This must be the place then. I just need a way to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of a city. It's fine, Fee is going to unlock it for us. Or Emma? Have a try. A hairpin? You're going to pick it? I have no idea if it will actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? Once again using this weird language magic, Aperio. Wow, that was really impressive. I remembered reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. I'm so glad it actually worked. Oh, nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get all our things in order, then head on in and pray no one sees us. Okay, sounds good to me. I'm gonna check if I can upgrade my gear. Because we're only gonna have 3 people here, so it's a little dangerous. That would be a 50 death increase. Considering he will be my front line, well, Fee too, but, you know. Probably a good moment to buy these. I'm not losing any speed. Sure. Okay. I'll do some evasion, but honestly, for the 50 death it gives, quite nice to have. $40, huh? What's the upgraded version? Oh wait, I would have to go in a whole other shop for that. It's a bit annoying how the person to upgrade gear is in a different place. Wait, no, it's not here. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, I'm not in... Okay, yeah. I have to go left first, and then down. That gives ATS and speed. I think that's worth it, to be honest. Sure. Fuck it. 25 ATS and 3 speed is a lot. At least at this point in the game, I feel. It's also gonna be like something like 70 attack-ish. Guess I can just do this. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting this is an option. See how much of an upgrade it is. 75 strength, 25 ATS, and 3 speed. Jesus Christ. Probably will keep that staff for a while on her. It's good to at least have a weapon that's customized because usually they give extra bonus stat. And in her case, the strength really doesn't matter. The ATS is everything, so. Oh god. Can I rest at the inn? I just saw my health. Nice. Alright. Let's do this. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I was expecting the verdant city to be beautiful, but it never dawned on me the same might be true for its underground. There are tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west to the part of the waterway that connects with the Provincial Army's guardhouse. Once we're here, we have to find a way inside so we can rescue Macchius. Right. Understood. Right. I'm dumb for not realizing they would probably put one of these, huh? Oh, what? I won't lie!
We have the advantage.
Didn't see it. Oh,
Go!
bother. Just get rid of that bot. There. Man, if only it only cost 20 bucks for 4 people for a night at an inn in real life. Got that one right. Right, they just forget the links. I'm genuinely surprised though. I was very much expecting Racer Boy to join. Hey, nice.
There! Now's our chance!
Welcome. Okay. Target lock. Yeah.
Go!
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. Okay.
Here we go! Go!
Welcome. Okay. It's my turn.
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
What the fuck is that?
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
What are
My
you?
turn!
Jewel rats?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, they really do expect you to change the link every single time you take a turn. Ugh. Fuck that.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete. My turn.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Yeah! Here! Oh, we should be safe now.
Zerum powder? What? Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I'm gonna exit again. I need to buy some reviving.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
I forgot that I need reviving bones. So I'm going to be right back and buy some before I forget again. Fucking Zerum powder this early in the game is crazy though. I guess the idea is that they wanted people to have a lot of options early on. Oh fuck, that's expensive. Ugh. But yeah, I guess they wanted to give us like a lot of strong items just because this is the entrance point for a lot of people. At least that's what I'm guessing. Is that a cat? It looks like a cat.
Advantage is ours. Let's
My turn.
Oh, wow, I was right.
Okay.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, neat, level 20.
I did it.
Sure did. Oh. Didn't realize there was no path there.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
What?
Is that...
Oh,
Uses?
I didn't even recognize his voice. I was fully expecting the Bracer to show up, not Usis.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
Yep, figured.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Usis.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway.
Wow, his brother is growing more based by the day. Holy shit. I did not expect this brother to just be like, yeah, so if you want to escape the house, here's how you do it.
I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now.
God. Uses is great.
It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
All right, let's get moving.
It is a funny image, though, I won't lie. Oh shit! Alright, he just gets an S-Craft now!
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
I guess it makes sense. So after everyone, whenever a character finishes a character arc, they're going to get their S-Craft, or at least gets a good way into the character arc, I should say. What do you have? Luck, Reaper, Aqua Bleed, and Mercuria. Okay, so nothing new, I think. Right, Fortuna! Fortuna is pretty good. Mercuria is pretty important to have. Right. Spell Blade. Sure, why not? Oh wow, he didn't get his level increased to make up for everything. Okay. I do like the fact that a lot of the S-Crafts, even early on, are basically AoEs. That is quite nice to see. I don't know what's behind or front. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a...
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
How the fuck? Okay, does hit the one.
Gavel on my...
Okay. Yeah, that one all right.
See?
I feel like I'm...
Lacrast! Oh! AoE def up. That's pretty good. Actually. Right. Breath. Okay. Aerial Breath Mercuria. 240 EP and 5 ETS. That's good. Wait. I have an idea. Oh, this gives breath as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. There we go. Impede is really good. Okay. Oh. Ooh, hello. What is that? Is that just Tira with stats? $500 HP is pretty nice to get. But I don't have the slot for it, really.
is ours. Okay.
I mean, if it's free,
Yeah.
I might as well do this.
Very well.
My turn. Now's our chance.
Broken. It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
My turn.
My turn.
Go.
It's crazy how much
Now's
worse
a chance.
the weapon he is compared to mine.
Okay. Targets eliminated.
Or
Let's get
compared
going.
to the DMC and B's.
Success.
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee!
What the fuck?
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Oh, brother.
My turn.
Flames, Diablo.
My turn.
There go. Done.
4K.
But we can't
Jesus
relax yet.
Christ, chill. That was a lot of XP for that. Jesus.
A matter of course.
Is that impassioned but better? Restore CP attacking enemies on the field. Ooh. Well, it's very nice to have. I'll give it to Fee. Although I think that would require me to take control. I guess I'll check.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Here we go.
My turn. Be gone.
Okay! Yeah!
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated. Let's get going.
I guess that means I would need to have this on green. But green already has impassion, so it's like... do I really want to have a second impassion on him? Kind of. I guess Frostbite just not as needed. Crawling with monsters, everybody.
There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
Jesus Christ.
Now's our chance.
That
Here we
was
go.
a lot of them, jeez. There.
There. Go. Done.
I'll handle it.
No.
Very well.
Might as well. These have really high def.
Yeah. Here. My turn.
Go.
It's my turn. Here.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I keep forgetting you can't talk to chest in this game.
Now's our chance. My turn. Now's our chance.
There we go.
Okay. Now.
There we go.
Very well.
Now. I'll help.
There we go.
Yeah. I'll handle it. Got it.
Jesus Christ.
Go. Go.
Rope him.
Very well.
Now. I'll help.
Jesus.
Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry about me.
Did not expect nothing but unbalance. That was cool. That's something nice to get.
Let's buy treasure.
Silverthorn R. Let's see. $30 EP, 6 ATS. Wow. Huh. I wasn't
Advantage
sure
is
if it
ours.
was the front
Let's
or
finish
the
him.
back.
Very well. Be gone.
Go.
I'll handle it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll handle it. Huh.
Might as well, it's free.
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Go.
I'll handle this. Now.
I'll help. My turn. It's my turn.
Go.
Jesus, these are tanky.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Feeling like murder.
Flames.
My
I think
turn.
they're dead.
I'll handle it.
Bruh.
Okay. Yeah. Too slow.
Holy hell, an actual counter.
My turn.
Oh, never mind, no counter on that one.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha. Go.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
Miss.
Go.
I'll handle
Not
it.
the bad smell. Ooh.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Stinky breath. Right, he's having a bit of a spasm.
Oh, a treasure chest.
I mean, I'm gonna be real.
I'm exhausted.
It's gotta be the chest.
Brother.
Fee, that's enough.
Honestly.
Thank you for saying what I was thinking the whole time. But I was like, honestly, cast is kind of pointless in this game, it feels. I'm sure it's gonna be like super important later on, but it's so hard to find a spot for it. You have to give up basically having spells for it. A door? It looks to be made of iron, but there's no keyhole. Guess it can only be opened from the other side. Ah, good! We're in Dark Souls now. Could this be the path that leads to the guardhouse? It is, indeed. The path connects the waterway with the building's lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could only be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. It looks far too sturdy for my sword to have much effect either. It's mediocre right now, but once you get the higher tier, you can start stacking it, start stacking, it gets better. I'm sure. It's just like really awkward early on. Like, I already feel like I have no space for anything.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
Did they just swap to have VA work happening mid-cutscene? What?
What do you mean?
Stand back.
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
Oh, she's gonna fucking explode it.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition.
What?
What?
Done.
Done. This complete
done?
deadpan.
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all.
Probably stronger
In fact,
even.
I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
Oh, that checks out. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh yeah, you would learn how to set up explosive and shit because of stuff like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that makes total sense.
That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords.
Woohoo, child soldier, Pog! I mean, we're no stranger to that. I mean, look at Fire Emblem. It's almost just children fighting.
That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before.
I've heard that term before.
best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
You're all right, I guess. You don't have to be like the best of the best mercenaries to be a Jaeger, but the absolute best mercenaries do happen to be Jaegers. So, all right.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. To think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger.
Me? A Reaper?
No, that's not... I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
And this is why Eustace is better than Machias.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, V. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Makia.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's press onward.
It's interesting though, this is like 2 arcs in a row where we just so happen to have a Jaeger Corps member in our team. It didn't happen too often, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Snake Lives, 1, 2, 10, and... Holy shit, your weapon sucks. Ugh. Might as well give him stuff. Because dear God, does he need it. Spark arrow. Frost Edge would be decent. Graph would be pretty good actually. Just in case.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, it must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the
Saving
Provincial
your
Army would
ass.
just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to... What the...
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right. Thanks. I'd resign myself to being stuck in there for a while.
Okay. Wait. Oh. Just looking if there is like any condition I have to fulfill in the next fights. Final boss, well, yada 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 yada. Okay, no, there's nothing. Good. Good. Yeah, the door is fine. These explosives are just like breaking the lock and nothing else.
must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, I thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices?
Damn.
I was like, why are we standing here? We should leave first.
It's...
Lord Eustace?
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
Huh? Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Okay, we're still linked. Oh, right. Might as well.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Oh, might
Okay.
as well do this. Since it's free and fast.
My turn.
Oh, nice.
My turn.
You really made Feint last that long and went. It's fine to not have a healed and cleansed debuffs. Or status element, rather. Oh, brother.
Target lock.
Go.
Okay.
Like, this should also cleanse cleanse element. I don't mind if the healing is less good if it cleanses element.
Okay.
Personally.
Here we go.
Oh.
There.
My turn.
I wonder if that's going to make so I get.
Arcus activate.
Nope. Okay.
Go.
That's good to know. Yeah, Impassion is kind of busted at this point of the game, huh?
Okay.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah.
God, his delay is so fucked. What the fuck?
Okay, it's safe for now.
I knew I like delayed him a lot, but Jesus Christ. God, they are strong. Beaten by students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. Understood. Let's go. Good. Let's go upstairs.
hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Sorry. What happened here? It's no good, they're out cold. Someone must have snuck in through the underground waterway. Curses, it has to be those damn students. God, I'm getting some real Scooby-Doo vibes. Those damnable kids. Someone needs to show them their place. Probably not beating the allegation. Release the beast. Those pesky sneaks can serve as test subjects for them. Of course. What was that? Came from the direction of the cells. Might be some kind of trained beast. You've got to be joking. If you have the energy to shout, you have the energy to run. Ah, so that's why there was a section that I was like, that looks like a place for a boss fight. The place where we met with Eustace. Now we know why. Yeesh. Okay, there's two.
There are two of them, and they're big.
I love how he said basically the start of his
And
line.
fast.
Hurry!
Right!
This is the worst day ever.
Fuck off. You got your ass rescued. Better than staying stuck in jail. Yep, that's exactly where I expected to be fighting from. Karzak Dovan. What a name.
We're surrounded.
You're very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
They're smart for beasts.
So we'll just have to take him down.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A, commence attack on the targets.
All right. Don't let it intimidate you.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Okay, this fight's gonna suck. Machias and Eustace can now link with one another. Oh, you're forcing me to use him?! Oh, come on! I'm losing my healer for this? This is gross.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
Ha! Leave it to me.
How much HP do you have? 18,000. Working with them to deal great damage. Oh, that's a buffer. He needs to go first. Okay.
Yeah.
I might as well just drop everything.
Flames, gather up!
Get burned for 1,800. Haha.
Here we go.
Jesus Christ.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Ow. Ow, what can you do about
It's my turn!
Wow, the other one is almost dead already? HP 2, that's really good. Coordinate with allies to make sure they're breaking at this game. Okay.
I'll handle it.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
Huh. Thanks.
Shouldn't have bothered.
My turn.
Can I... Well... That's a little annoying.
Here we go.
Ha ha! Dumbass.
Right!
Might as well.
Hang in there, everyone!
Thanks.
I don't need your help.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
I'll
Leave it
handle
to me.
this. I'll handle this.
Okay. That's a bit annoying. I don't have any CP right now. Okay, so I guess I should just put in passion on everyone. As much as I can make it happen. Oh no.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
858, that's not good. Oh. Oh, Jesus
I'll
Christ.
handle this.
Chill.
My
Frank
turn.
is really present early on, jeez.
Target lock.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this. My turn.
Delay is a 50-50. Okay.
I'll handle it.
Go.
Jesus.
I'll
Ow.
handle it.
Very well.
My turn.
Alright, one down.
Okay. Here we go.
My turn.
Interesting. Your buff turn does not go down if you use a card? Or is the turn going down only when at the second you take action? I don't know. Oh, shit.
Here we go.
I did not realize I was in the fucking circle on that one. Oops.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to
Very
me.
well.
Right.
Burn is still 100. Okay. Wish you had a craft. A proper craft.
How about this?
I'll handle it.
Very well.
Here we go!
Okay. Here we go.
Here we go!
Leave it to me. How about this?
My turn.
Now. Gotcha.
Nice.
Go.
1300.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Now.
Got
Jesus.
it. Go.
Flames gather on my blade!
Oh, there it goes.
That's right.
We'll cut our own path!
Neat. Hit 2 and HP 2. The HP sounds pretty good. I wonder if HP 2 is gonna jump to like 1500.
I did it!
500 is still pretty good even at this point of the game.
Success.
It's just we don't have slots for it.
I did it.
That should suffice.
Making progress.
We did it.
That was tough.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me. Trained or otherwise.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we'd tried.
We were all able to form combat links with one another too.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
Another fight. Oh, God. Though hearing the music, I don't think it's gonna be another fight.
It's like the end of the road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time!
Rolling the R, are we?
Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Ragnitz?
Who the fuck does this guy's voice? He sounds so silly.
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion!
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
Oh,
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility. Much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
who speaks like this?
Enough! We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used in a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace. Eustace?
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
Was that Rufus?
What?
Impossible.
Yeah, my man!
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus?
This VA is putting like his best foot forward, but it's like too much, so it just turns it into funny.
We'd heard you were in the capital.
One second, I'm being tagged like a lot. I don't know why. Oh, I see. Someone is actually asking me a proper question. I'm not going to sit down and answer until I'm done streaming.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could. With your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You all return to your posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not.
Wait.
Second company, withdraw!
I wonder if it's Patrick that's voicing this dude, and he's like over-exaggerating it, so it's very different from his usual voice. It sounds like it. Holy fuck! I'm surprised I managed to catch that. I could hear like a hint of his actual voice when he replied to Rufus just then. I was like, what? Is that Patrick? What?
Sir!
Please, excuse us.
That is interesting.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course.
And nothing else.
Though I resent the mere notion that it could be misused so grievously.
I'm sure you do.
So, what brings you here, Instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Your timing is a little too convenient.
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army? Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine.
Oh, the bracer, isn't it?
As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here.
Because, the bracer kind of got there and was like, how do I approach this situation looking at the whole, like, Machias problem? So, I'm guessing the bracer is, like, a good friend of Sarah. It makes the most sense.
And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
On his airship?
I don't know what to say.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director? Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors.
What? That's like the last thing I expected. Oh my god.
Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
The Board of Directors?
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out.
I love Rufus, man. I think out of the entire cast, he might be my favorite right now. Probably followed by Eustace, actually, unironically.
I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
That
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Rufus, thank you for your concern.
And thus ended their second field study. Wow, that is abrupt. Holy shit. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Barrier Heart for a good night's sleep, exhausted from the day's event. The next morning, Rean and the other members of Group A bade farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. I love how he had a cloak that got stuck in the door, basically, right there.
So that's Class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece. I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah.
Yep, I was right.
And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Pay me no mind, I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago.
Oh, does he know about it?
You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ho ho.
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
Oh, ho ho.
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall.
Interesting that they ignore the R.
May we meet again, young Bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now.
Bit of context, there exists a manga. They are using manga now? Oh, brother. There is a manga that takes place in between Sky Third and Zero, where Estelle and Joshua do something with Toval here. Oh, I'm supposed to already know him? Can you, like, actually a character from the Carnelia books? Wow. So he's kind of a big deal, then. If he's related with the First Dominion. At least I believe Carnelia was the, First Dominion. Or like our fancy stage name, I guess, if you want to call it. Or a code name. Is there a way to actually read those online, by the way? I would probably read that on my own time. I see.
I'd better let the others know, just in case.
Gonna make me
And you
yawn.
call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Alright, Miss Drinks a ton.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
Really?
What do you mean exactly?
Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Ark is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all. So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard. And the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same, with the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
20? That is a bit much. But then again, that's the main power that they have over the Noble faction. They just already have really strong armies.
Really?
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the provincial and imperial armies, right?
Oh shit. 8 times the size of Liberal's armed forces. Only 8 times? That feels very little difference-wise. Considering Liberal is tiny as fuck. And, well, let's not kid ourselves. The Imperial Army is, well, rather the Imperial Continent. Or not continent. Territory, there you go. The Imperial territory is like a bajillion times bigger than Liberal. Oh yeah, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. But even then, jeez, that just says that Liberal has crazy military power. Absolutely insane military power. Yes, they are so much smaller than the Erebonian Empire, if you put them side by side. But for how small the territory is, that is insane. They did manage to repel Erebonia though, so I guess that makes sense, but they had airships while they didn't, or while Erebonia didn't, so...
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the Academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time.
It's called perspective.
So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Azarius, for the manga link.
Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you.
I mean, what has happened to Class 7 has been a massive change for both Machias and Eustace already. Like, their entire life is, and outlook on life is completely different now. Before that, they were very narrow-minded. more so Machias than Eustace. Eustace was very open-minded, but at the same time was stuck in his own ways. Whereas Machias is, well, stuck in his own ways. And very, very, like, unbending, I guess is the best way to go about it. Eh.
It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
Instructor.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey! What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. You could tell Eustace was very open to, like, improving, but Machias was the main problem. Eustace wanted actual friends, not leeches that were after his status. And, well, he's got them now.
Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
I feel like I'm supposed to know this one.
Ah, looks like they got back okay.
Wait, no, I don't. For some reason, I was thinking of a character from a whole other series. I was thinking of Calorie Mate from Rance. Not at all the character I was thinking of. Or not at all the character that... Not at all... This character is not at all the character I was thinking of, but... You've seen her while you were leaving the fort before? Oh. Was she in the, like, UFO thing?
So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though.
Oh, yep, she is.
Hey, White Rabbit here! Uh-huh, everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now. Gotcha! See you then, Lecter.
Oh, she's part of the intelligence division. Well, I guess that makes sense. She's in the same group as the Ice Queen or whatever they called her from Chapter 1 that ended up busting us out of danger. Yeah, the Iron Bloods. It's really interesting to actually see Lecter work as an actual leader of an intelligence division, a leader of an intelligence division, instead of just being, well, 1, Lecter, and 2, just the aloof guy that just so happens to be like super important in Erebonia. I've always found that side of him to be like, yeah, it's interesting, but I want to see him do his job. This is like completely different and actually interesting as a result.
I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun.
Oh! So the UFO was like one of those things the instructor was spawning for us to fight, I think. Interesting. Yeah, he's absolutely a pain in the ass for it. But it's interesting to see him, well, you know, do his job.
Yep, we're done here.
Also, just like meeting part of his team instead of just the people he contract. It's pretty interesting.
Let's get going, Aragetlum.
Aragetlum? What the fuck? Very interesting. I find it really bizarre at the same time because Sarah is also able to like control one of those, but to a much lesser extent.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yay!
I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Let's go! Neat. 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 How many chapters is there in the game, by the way?
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista. With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life.
Oh wow, that's a lot more than I expected.
But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload...
Oh, okay. So... that means I'm 3 done out of 8. Okay.
A moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams.
Oh.
I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much. But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class!
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Well, thank you for telling me. I didn't want to actually Google it and somehow spoil myself in some way.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages?
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up, Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
Geez, what should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything, to be honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare, though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. Doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the materials we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that if you'd like. Oh, neat! Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. Military science essay, that's... Those are words, you can connect them, I guess. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. Huh. What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Hey, Rean? Eh? What is it? Heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to come study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. The day before the exam is a free day. Talking to a certain character will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding point, the time of day will change to evening and the main story will advance. Alrighty then. First of all, is there new weapons? Nope. Probably not. I think those are always, like, not there until you're in the next zone. Yep, that sounds about right. Cross spear +3! Oh, that would be better, huh? I think I'll pass, though. Alright, let's see here. Oh, brother. Okay, there's a lot. As you have control over Rean, you are given 3 bond points to spend a day. You can get some new character profile. First go to the art room and speak to Clara. Okay. Sure, let's do that. I hate how there's no indication that you get character profile lines. Wait, it's on floor 2. Maybe it's this one? No, that's cooking. There it is. Is there really any need to study for those tests? It should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panic scramble to study. That's quite the claim. Yeah. I mean, I would love to always talk to everyone. I mean, you've seen me do that before so often. The only reason I don't do it is because it's very time consuming. And I feel like I'm wasting people's time when I do that. There is yet the library. Also. Are you Theresia? up so quickly, the two of us will get through these together one by one. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. Gotta admit, I'm pretty bad at telling myself to just sit down and study. God, I know the feeling. Fortunately, I've got Theresia to help me out. Okay, that's another one done. If you have the fresh milk you have purchased from Chapter 2, you can see extra events seen by talking to the Black Cat on the second floor of the library. Kato! Kato! Kato? Apparently the cat is here, but where? Oh! Hey! How'd that cat manage to get in here? I guess it must have been looking for somewhere to get out of the rain. Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Okay. None of the shop are accessible at the moment, so the fresh milk must be purchased from Chapter 2. Wow! What a way to fuck up people! Wow! Need to raise Reen's knowledge in order for him to ace the exam. You can do that by speaking to the following NPC and read the book listed below. Okay. What a fucking dick move, holy shit.
Right.
Alright. Let's talk to people. Oh, hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. Oh, come now. There's no need to be shy, not when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little detail that might possibly come up on your exam? This sounds like it could be helpful. If I can actually stay awake. Woo! Political economics. I'm guessing it's the shiny over here. Yes. When the subject matter, this book seems really accessible. This would probably make for a good refresher. Increase your knowledge of political economics. My man just read what looks to be like 400 pages of text about political economics and did not fall asleep once. I respect the hustle, but Jesus Christ. Okay. Military science, a primer. Gymnasium book on bench. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, this might be weird. I might be like the only one thinking like this, but I'm at the point where I grew attached to those. So I really do not mind having them. Oh, there it is. It's kind of charming at this point. This was one well-written book. The illustration really brings things to life too. Wait a second, this probably belongs to someone. Nobody would leave a book like this behind, so I'm sure they'll be back soon. I'll just leave this here. Christ, who's gonna die next is my favorite book title? What? What the fuck? Is that really a book title? Are you Becky? Rosine. Sister Ornella was gracious enough to offer me help with my studies. She does so much for me without expecting anything in return. I really do appreciate her kindness. What the fuck? Happens to be a few subjects I'm not entirely confident about, so I felt that I should take her up on her offer. Shut up, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice for you. I can memorize everything in one go the night before. Becky. You won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Rean. Might as well give it a shot, thanks. It's still on the bookshelves, even in the fucking Daybreak games. Oh, that's funny. Instructor Mary, main building, 1F, infirmary, arts. Okay, so that would be here. Starting to get used to the layout. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. Refuses to ask. There were a couple of art history things I needed cleared up on, actually. Oh my, a student is actually relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in a very complex way during the Middle Ages, you see. Orbital science. Oh, there he is. You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you gotta knock on the door and ask. You got something you want to ask me? Yes. Do your job. Give me your knowledge. Figure, show me what got you stomped. I'll get you up to speed. He looks so miserable. Okay. The Fanny Guide of Erebonian Opera and Painting. Oh, that is for 2. Art. Is this music? No, that's cooking. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, there it is. Fancier's Guide to Erebonian Opera and Painting. Why would one book cover such different topics? Still, we'll probably cover some of the stuff on our exam. Wouldn't hurt to give it a read. Okay. Barrel, main building, rooftop. What's up, bro? Or lass? But you have a portrait? Hehehe, I love the rain. I mean to let you on a little secret. I don't even need to study thanks to a special little trick of mine. Page 44 will be on our orbital science exam. This is certain. This is fate. You're just making things up now. What if she does have some sort of special power? I mean, it couldn't hurt to study that page just in case. That's so random. What? Student Union Building. Are you Lynn? No way. Studying is so boring, but rain here might make things interesting. In fact, I've got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Oh, okay. Guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keep their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. It'd probably help me too. Okay. Are you lit? Oh, you are. Okay. Come on, Vivi, at least pretend to take this seriously. I know that you're not exactly the shining star of the education system. It's fine, because you're such a good sister, you'll switch place with me during the exam. Says who? What the fuck? Okay, land is done. Literature club, student union building. Oh. Oh, there it is. What is this? It's more like a comic book than a traditional textbook. It does seem historically accurate, though. Can't hurt to give it a read. Or watch, I guess. Okay. By doing this, you will get the maximum AP for the upcoming midterms. Even if you answers all the midterm questions right, without doing the step above, you will only be rewarded with a faction of the AP. Whatever that means. I'm guessing they mean fraction. AP factions are my favorite. Speak to Clara. That's done. Okay. Okay. Do I have... Oh, I have 6 bonding point. Okay. Thank God. Yeah, I know there's one at the bottom here. Not yet, there you are. Are the two of you going over Erebonian history? I can't memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. But Fee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know, why don't you join us, Rean? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Fee, too. That sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning, then? After that, Dracos gathered soldiers in the North Islands, and in the year 952 of the Septine calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent! Well done, Fee! I guess it's stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Aimdaleer that day. But legend has it that the moment Emperor Draco stepped into the city, the rain stopped. Huh, that's neat. They stopped the rain machine. Yeah, that seems like a story that will stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for the material to stick in your memory. Interesting. So that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. Please let me out of this nightmare. Rain stayed with Emma and Fee for a while longer, making sure they knew their Erebonian history back to front. Yay! Yay! Alright, student union. Oh, that's the one I just did. Eliza and Laura. Okay, I guess we're going to the gymnasium. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they're upstairs. Oh. Yeah, there they are. Jesus Christ, these... In no world would people try to study with someone else with table this big. Jesus Christ. They're so far away from each other. Oh, are you studying? Ace probably met up with Laura because he was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Rean? Sure. I have infinite bond points anyway. The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Rean? Sure. Alright, first question. Elisa, what is a dessin? It's drawing in French. I mean, it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. Stop using French word for things that aren't the French word. I hate that shit so bad. If incorrectly. So, Laura, what exactly is a sketch? It's basically a trial. An attempt to like give you an idea of where you want everything to line up. Sketch portrait is a subject roughly with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. Correct. That's right. Sketches and dessin are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. Big difference is that dessin usually takes some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any idea, Laura? It's called just painting. It'd be cookie. What? You know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using a harder question to study with. Let me see if I can find some. What the fuck? A cookie is a French word, but I thought that would just be a sketch. Isn't that just sketch? Hold on. Yeah! Croquis is sketch in French. Oh, brother. What the fuck? By the way, the translation for croquis is dessin esquisse rapide. In other words, fast drawing is a croquis, and a croquis is sketch in English. It's all the same shit! Oh, brother. Look at this. What in the actual fuck? Yeah, pretty much. I believe this is a sketch. I believe this is sketch, but French. And I believe this is sketch, but slower. What? Hey, Reen, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer any question yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find you a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. Aww. Oh, it's kinda cute. Your bond with Elisa strengthened. How do you think I felt? I'm the one that's French. I'm the one that understands all of these words. My brother decided, oh, sketch, and then we're going to take its translation and then a synonym to that word in French again. I was so confused when they said croquis. I was like, bruh, what? That's literally the same thing. Am I missing something? It only gets worse when we get to Calvert. Oh no. It's especially worse for me because I was like, wait, am I like missing something? Nah, I am in fact not missing something. Oh, there they are. Oh, other side. Got this camera. Can I? There we go. Oh, are the two of you studying military science? Looks like you guys are tearing through things too. More or less. You cut us just as we reached a section on military symbols. Care to join us? Sure. Sure, couldn't hurt. I didn't know a thing about military science until we entered the academy, so I'm not feeling terribly confident. It's not as though most schools teach military minutiae alongside literature and math. We're all in the same boat here. Either way, we'd be happy to have another person to paddle. Have a seat. And let's begin. Map marking symbols are used to represent an assortment of different units and formations. This is the symbol for infantry. Just an envelope, got it. Rain, try to draw the symbol for a headquarters from memory. Gotcha. I'm pretty sure it's this. Huh. I just think you can draw the symbol for the armored troop. Sure, this should be it. Okay. Now I have a tough one for you. What does this symbol mean? That's engineer, right? You got it. Huh. I guess it's important for your machines on the battlefield. There's so much to memorize for this class, and the fact that we're going in blind makes it even worse. These seem like the raw basics too. Given that it's not all of us will end up involved with the military, it does seem a little excessive. But bear in mind that our military science class is to teach us how to deal with harsh situations efficiently. In that sense, there's plenty to learn even if we never find ourselves on the battlefield. That's probably why it's mandatory. If it could save our lives, we owe it to ourselves to do well. Agreed. Fair enough. I swear, we went to a Japanese place last night and my mom asked me what ebi shrimp was. Ebi just means shrimp, so the menu basically just said shrimp. Oh, brother. Well, to be fair, in that specific case, I think the reason why they call it ebi shrimp is so Japanese people can understand that it's shrimp, and then English people can understand that it's shrimp. So it makes sense. Basically, the menu is there to accommodate both language. At least that's the way I look at it. In that case, you probably want to slap some parentheses around shrimp. True. But maybe that's just not a practice that Japanese people have, so there's that. Let's go to the engineering building. Hey there, Reen, what's up? Hold on, let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You do seem pretty relaxed despite how close the midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Crow's actually pretty good when it comes to the practical stuff. Survival skill, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really? See, all stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Sure. Yeah, I get it. In this specific case, it's just worse because they're trying to pretend that sketch, dessin, and croquis are like for completely different purpose, all three of them. But one is literally the direct translation to another, and the last one is just the general term for like any kind of drawing. But apparently in English it has a different meaning. I don't know. It's just weird. Sure, I'll take you up on that. Wait, you serious? The idea of Crow teaching anyone anything is a little unnerving. Were you just joking? Nah, it's cool. Might as well show you the ropes. Cool if we borrow a chair or two, George? Go for it. So, Crow passed all of his knowledge onto Reen. That about sums up what they'll be testing you first years on. You should probably make sure you've got CPR down too. I do actually need to brush up on that. Do you think it will come up? It's only one of the most basic things anyone would expect out of a tour student, so it wouldn't hurt to know. Right, let's see how it goes. If you find someone who's collapsed, first up is checking whether or not they're conscious. If they're unconscious, it's safe to assume that they're in trouble. Next, you're going to want to shout for help. You're not going to want to try and handle this on your own, got it? The more people you have helping you out, the better their chances are to survive. That makes sense. Next up is making sure they're breathing. If they aren't, or something is weird about the way they are, it's CPR time. This basically involves giving them a repeated combination of chest compression and rescue breath. You need to keep this up until their pulse and breathing return, got it? Don't give up until the very end. He does seem like the kind of person I could count on in a jam. I guess George was right about him being good at practical stuff. Now, all you've got to do is put that into practice. If you see a girl in need, you better get it right in there. When she wakes up and see you've saved her life, instant fireworks. Your hands and lips are in the right spots already. Oh, brother, what the fuck? Every time I think anything positive about you, you go and say something like that. Oh well, this was useful, though. Thanks for taking the time to teach me. Good luck, my son. Go out there and get some good grades for me. Yeah. Alright, let's meet with Toa. Oh, hi, Reen. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine, but these are going to be my first midterm ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. Ah, first years. How innocent. It doesn't help that military academics have a lot of subject other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true, combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for political economics exam too. Why is that? Well, it's mustache man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Vice Principal Heinrich, Angie. He doesn't seem like the type to write a ridiculous... He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it, if you're free at least? Are you sure? Of course, you've always helped me out, right? Political economic is still a strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. Sure. Well, if you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. I sure am. Let's get started then. Us, Reen and Toa study session began. Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot more sense now. That's good to hear. We should probably go over some current affair too. For an exam? Yeah, the vice principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into this exam. Yikes! That's ass! History class, but the history is last week. Come on. This year, maybe we should go over some recently enacted laws. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing you'd put in there. Just so most people could be caught off guard, get it wrong, and get lectured at for being indifferent about society. Yikes. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws. The Financial Transaction Act from last year is one of the best known, I suppose. It requires you to inform prospective buyers of the risk when selling them stocks or securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it was passed to keep people informed. So that's the history behind the Financial Transaction Act. Then there's Imperial Transportation Act, which determined the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year too. There are more and more people buying cars lately, nobles and commoners, but car accidents were getting out of hand. And that was especially true in Imdalier, which is why that law was enacted there first. I'll have to try and remember that. And then there's the Provisional Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you could think of. In other words, a fancy name for the much reviled tax increases. They're being enacted in the province, almost doubling land and business tax. You've probably at least heard about them. I have, yeah. It seems like a pretty major topic back in Celtic. Oh yeah, it was. If he's going to set a question about a recent law, it's probably going to be about one of these here three. Hopefully, that will be some help at least. Even if none of them come up, you've really helped me out. I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Thank you both for all your work, all your help. I didn't do anything at all. I'm just hanging out. If there's anything else you want to know, let me know. I'll be happy to help. Thanks, I will. midterms, I'll be wishing you the best. Remember, look over your notes early and often. You don't want to get flustered on the exam and forget everything and fail. Library. Just gonna triple check that there's nothing else. Okay, yeah. The fuck is you? Can you imagine how it feels to be separated from your true love? These exams need to end so I can go back to reading? Oh my god. Oh, hi. Oh, so this is where you were. Wow, when you guys study, you two don't mess around. Well, no better motivator than fear, right? Our exam starts tomorrow, and we got to know our orbital science. I want to make sure I study as much as I possibly can before then. Weren't you studying for math, though? There's no such thing as too prepared. Besides, this is our last chance to get a full day of studying in. How about it, Rean? Up for one last marathon study session? Sure, I'll join you guys for a while. Orbital science isn't quite my forte anyway, he says as he's going to hit number 1 in the class. In that case, let's get started with the basics. Sounds good to me. So orbital energy is generated by septum, right? And it differs from other types of energy in that it replenishes itself over time. It's hard to imagine what life would be like without it. Orbital energy is in everything. Lighting, railways, telephone, and battle ordnance. That segues nicely on our next topic. Let's talk battle ordnance. Their first key feature is their portability. The second is their ability to synchronize with their user, allowing them to easily use orbital arts, magic for the everyman. Feature 3 is their flexibility. Battle orbit's capabilities can change dramatically based on the quartz within. If they have the quartz to unlock the slots, that is. That summary wouldn't have been more perfect if we read it out of the textbook. That's Armacius. Can't believe you could rattle off all that without even stopping to think. But if you already have the basics down, are you just trying to help me instead of focusing on what you really need to study? No! It's not like that. Reciting the information I've learned like this helps it stick in my memory. It might look flashy, but this is really productive. This is a really productive studying for me too. Well, everyone needs a method. As I said earlier, it's not possible to be too prepared. And while we still have a lot of ground to cover in our overall science review, I would appreciate it if you would help me study for a few other when we're done. Of course, I'd be happy to. Really? Well, thanks. Rean, Macias, and Elliot continued their orbital science studies, feeling much more confident about the exam every minute. Oh, come on! Elliot was right there! Oh, it's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. I guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms.
Excuse me?
That shit just spawned. A lovely voice. Hoopst?
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this. Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness, but I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure. Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
Why do you say master for one, and two, why do you know my name? This is Tiki's VA? Really?
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Interesting.
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay. Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
She is so unamused.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years.
What is your problem? Oh no, this person is acting like a normal human being to me. God, must be a saint to be able to endure that. Ugh. Come on, man.
Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, you know, my family and stuff?
It's pretty obvious, so I don't need to ask the question.
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same.
Actually, I just realized, technically it's not the first or second game that we have a Jaeger or ex-Jaeger on the team, or something similar to that. Because Joshua was also an ex-enforcer, which close enough. Enforcers do have like Jaeger working under them. So you had Joshua and Sky, and then in 0/0 you had Rendy, and in this you have Fee. That's funny.
Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Told about the woman in the
A maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
God, every time the calendar shows up, it's like a flashbang. At least make the background black. The next day, the first of our 4 grueling days of midterm exam began. July 9:52. This should be the right answer. Draw a rough colored watercolor image. Which of the following Ah! Thank God I have the answer, but I am just going to take a screenshot of that because fucking hell, that's funny. Sketch. No, fuck. It really is just fucking with your eyes. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? The engineers in the background. That's behind the hideout? I think it's called. Then you have infantries at the top and bottom, so that would be armored. About ordnance all purport to be true. Which one is not? How's art usage without... What the fuck? I know, you need quartz for that shit. Yeah. Of the following laws enacted last year, which one came into force first and aimed earlier? Fuck this guy, bro. Holy fuck. Public Transportation Act. Oh wow. Well, that's convenient. BDAC. Your pen just can't stop moving. I've played way too much Persona games. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly this is the goddess' way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. Hello, Charm Point. You worked real hard, Fee. Duh. Phew. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up exam stress. I'll post the results next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much, because you've got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon, too. Without the intensive studying, I'd completely forgotten about that. You could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcements. So, next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going on our next field study? Yeah, it's like, alright guys, you finished the exam, there's another exam next week! Giddy up! Come on, man! You'll be shipping out the weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, take the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've already earned at least one day off. I guess I could probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I've got some business to take care out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, like, burn the dorm down while I'm gone or anything. I'm gonna play with a lighter.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird.
For like 3 days.
And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like.
I love you, sis, man. He's just the right amount of snark. Of snarky, rather.
Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic type.
I'm taking a screenshot of that. Oh my god. I'm sending that to Vivi. Oh, what the fuck, Elliot? God, that is such a good quote, though. No, Elliot, your shoulder, or like thereof.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality and that lifestyle...
You guys are terrible. Totally agree, though.
Oh, this is great.
Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Reen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time. Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to?
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
He
Where is
mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with them. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too?
Seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Yeah, they kind of aren't. I don't know if I would call that beef is the thing. Like, Laura doesn't... Eustace is completely correct here. Like, Fee is the type of character that just doesn't care, and Laura just does not know how to hold a grudge.
Neither did I.
It's like Goku having a grudge. How the fuck?
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression.
Is it the classic, oh well, they did really bad things to me and my pops, and I hate all Jaegers, even though they're not all the same. That sounds like it.
It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
Oh, come on, it's not that hard, guys.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense.
I mean, you're just saying the facts.
I do have my suspicions as to your lineage.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. Welcome back, my lady. Huh?
Well, shit.
What?
Cat's out of the bag.
Sharon? It's so delightful to see you again.
You sound like a robot.
Oh, hey.
Or a
It's that maid
corpse.
I ran into the
Or
other
both.
day.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't. But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
What? She looks so depressed.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a
actually
servant
pronounced
in
that
the
proper.
employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family. I will do all I can to be of service to you, so please keep me informed of anything you might need.
Did she say the family name itself? I was thinking of something else, and then my brain caught up to what she said. The Rainford family, I'm going to guess. I mean, that one is so obvious. Yep, I figured. It does not come out as a shock at all.
Whoa! Simply spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6.
This looks more than edible.
I really love how blunt Fee is.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast?
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
I don't think the meal's the problem.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time. My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
Oh, she's a doting mother. Oh,
I can take
brother.
perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something? I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days. Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this line down. She stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Rainford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do. I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you. That's preposterous. Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast? Ooh, really? I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Oh, brother. After beginning the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Rean went to check the task the student council had given him for the day. Okay. Yep, the old school house. Born to be Orville. I am in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love to me, and who could blame her? I simply... Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Okay. Hey, request from George and Angelica. It's about the Orbital Bike too. Wonder what they need my help with. Looks like I'll have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days, so I might as well make the most of it. Alright, let's do this. Okay. So, a few things to do. I have 7 bond point. Jesus Christ. Okay. What? Wait, hold on. Read the letters. New books added in this chapter. You can purchase them from Cadis' bookstore. One new book in the library. You can pick up a new recipe by going to the house and office of Trista. When you are inside the house, meet the Hana. Okay. Good thing I bought a few fresh milk. Southeast. Oh, is it this one? Are you Hana, perhaps? Sure. Kurt loves the sweets. His favorites are berry tarts, so he's always asking me to make some. How about you try your hand at making one sometime? Neat. Can't believe Kurt from Sky is here. Oh, here. There's the cat. Yeah, I'm guessing this is kind of like Cope in Azure and Zero. Okay, new recipe. Oh, books. Candy's store. If you feed her enough times, you will basically get like the cat's. At least I'm guessing it's the cat's master quartz. This? That's random. It's gonna be for feed, right? Oh, Imperial. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so that's done. Red books. Recipes obtained. Fresh milk for the cat. Bonding events. Ah, I guess my camera is going to spin while I'm not even on the screen. Oh, brother, there is quite a bit. I'm gonna be right back, though. I'm gonna use the washroom. Alright, I'm back. I ended up reading my union chat on Nikkei, and I'm just going to post this here. This feels like a cult. This is funny to me. I ended up checking because I'm a bit behind on stuff. 2 new characters dropped. I've not tested them at all. But I really should, because I have a spreadsheet for like everything. So I'm basically just, I said before starting to stream, I'm probably going to be working on that on Monday. Sorry for the delay because of all Twitch and everything. So I wanted to just make sure that people got the memo. I come back to this. What the fuck? Hey, I didn't try to start the cult just kind of happened. Okay. Right. Oh. That's what they all say. I don't think people start cults by accident, man. At least not as often. Not that often. There we go. Okay. Well, there's 7 bond points to go through. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, in my case, I'm literally just making like this spreadsheet for people to like build their stuff. Not you too, legend. But yeah. Also, Last Union raid. Union raid is basically like everyone gets 3 attacks. If you get the final blow, you get to do another attack. I did 8. I think that sums it up. Wait, where is Elisa? Oh, floor 2? Oh, no. Oh, there she is. That means I killed 5 bosses. Little thing to note, by the way. Every time you use a team, that team, you cannot reuse the characters in there. So I used 40 different characters with those 8 teams. I'm just very good at team building, and I'm also higher level than everyone, so that helps a lot. Oh, hello, Reen. It's rare to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in this store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Sure. What if I join you? Feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have you tell me more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know all that much about them myself. True. If I wasn't good at, like, building stuff, I would probably not have a community. And if I didn't have a community, I would probably not have been able to, like, explore stuff like trails, because it's really hard for me, in my own time, to want to pursue games with, like, a clear end. Unless I, like, set up a specific date for it, I just don't. Like, there's SMT5 Vengeance I want to do. I went slowly through it, and then, like, I got hit by just, like, a lot of work. And I just haven't gotten back into it at all since. The game is great. I'm having a whole lot of fun every time I play, but I just was too busy for a while, and then I just kind of lost interest, I guess. You have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reed. What sort of goods and accessory do girls my age tend to like? What? Huh. Not what I expected. What? That is because, well, I've noticed that there's a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently, only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove that I'm rather strange? It doesn't mean you're strange, it just means you have different tastes. Hello? it's just different upbringing. Well, you're from a different class background for one thing. That's the difference between you already. But even amongst the other noble, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is of no issue. If there is something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me this. Which of these items here would be more likely to... most likely grab a girl's attention? This sentence is fucked in my head. Wait, what? Yeah, because you are dad's a badass? What? Oh, your dad's a... Come on, man! Come on, man! But it's true, yeah, her dad's a badass. Yeah, whenever I see, like, your, like, U''RE, I'm at the point where, in my head, I just go, you are. And if the sentence makes no sense, my brain malfunction. That's why I don't fuck up the two very often. Unless I'm, like, writing really fast. Just because in my head I'm, like, just saying it, and I'm like, what the fuck am I writing? You are dad's badass. Yes. I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but... Mishi. Grab the cute mascot plushie that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishi plushie? He's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. He's certainly charming, to say the least. But how about this? Grab the strap with a blue-haired, muscular man attached to it? What the fuck? This... Wow, did not expect these here, but here we are. This Dogi character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. Bullshit! Bullshit! Ain't no way that's right! What the fuck? Ah yes, a badass man with tons of muscles. I'm sure no woman would be into that. What? Excuse me? Oh, this is more challenging than I had expected. The only difference is that most girls her age would not, you know, make it very obvious that they're into him. What do you mean these days? Cold Steel 1 came out like over a decade ago. Hey, those girls are built different. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishi plush. I couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Reen. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age likes remain tenuous. It seems I have a long and harsh patch ahead of me if I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else. Because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. You've given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again if you ever have the time. Sure, that would be fun. I like Laura because she's the least woman of the woman of this game. By that I mean like it feels like you are hanging out with a bro. You know? There's none of this like, oh, I bet you said this because you thought of this or whatever. I hate that shit so much. Like, no, I meant what I said. What? Yeah. Woo! Max level! Or whatever. Cover? Oh! Your social link has reached level 9. Your friend will now die for you! Fucking, I'm dizzy. Sorry, by the way, kind of eating at the same time whenever I have some downtime. What can you even buy here? Ah, interesting. I'm fucking blind, holy shit. What's with the stern look, V? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. I see, sounds tough. Kind of rare to see you this serious about something, though. It happens, sometimes. Should I give her a hand? Sure. Would you like me to help you out? Sure. Have fun. I was offering to do it for you, Fee. Aw. Given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Yep. Fee took out a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to Rean. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. Do you know what they're called, though? Someone gave them to me when I was in the course. Had them ever since. Oh! Bit weird to speak about this out loud in public, but hey. Who am I to judge? Apparently people forget how to hear when you're in Bond cutscenes. You know how to raise them then? Yep, they told me how. They were kind of joking about raising him with love. I don't know if that was a joke. My mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in our kitchen. So does Edel. You know much about love, though. What the fuck is Edel? Can't believe that old guard is infecting this world now. And maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But man, your corpse sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. How so? The way you tell it, you sound like one big family in a sense. I always thought Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Yeah, that's why it's weird. She went backward in time to infect people. The fuck? Maybe I was just being narrow-minded, though. I can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation the Jaegers have than anything else. There's some people who can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Probably talking about, like, Laura and co. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer. Good idea. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. For the tool and fertilizer they needed, after which they made their way back to the Academy's flower bed to plant the seeds. That should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. Counter-attack, eh? She's a commoner? You're worth less than shit, though. Hello? Getting into arguments every now and again. In fact, Emily and I argued all the time as first years. There's one good thing about fights is that they're honest. Honesty is the only way you can truly bond with someone. Big argument earlier, and here I thought I could get a friendly post-midterm match going. So much for that, I guess. Also, Ferris, you're a piece of shit. Oh, there he is. Gonna take a bite before. Phew! Wow, your clothes are covered with dirt. You're even more into this than I realized. Heh, it's just dirt, hardly an issue. It takes a good deal of effort to care for horses. I suppose it's only natural to end up like this. I suppose you're right. For a little help. I've got some experience working with horses myself, so it'd help things go a little faster. It must be your hobby to show up unbidden to assist people. The offer does come at an opportune moment, though. I was just about to start washing them, so feel free to join in. Phew, this is every bit as tough as I remember it being. Huh. Already thinking of throwing in the towel? You were the one who offered to help, so don't think I'll let you back out so easy. I know. Are you getting a little tired yourself, Eustace? We wouldn't want you to overexert your frail little noble body or anything. Maybe you should go take a nap. What do you take me for? This is nothing. Perhaps if you put as much effort into your work as you did your toothless jokes, we'd be done by now. Shut up, I'm doing just fine. All you're doing is barking orders, so, you know. I guess Eustace isn't any friendlier toward girls than he is to guys. Right, time to fuck. Oh there, we've got a wild one here. Understandable, this horse recently arrived from the North Highlands. He's still young, so he hasn't quite grown accustomed to the stables yet. Does the school normally get horses all the way from the Highlands? Indeed, they're known to breed the best horses. Even the army gets their horses from there. Now then, Eustace gently stroked the horse's neck. You're pretty good at that. When I was younger, I used to go to the stables whenever I felt bored. My brother taught me how to ride horses and how to take care of them. I am truly grateful for that. You two are lucky to have each other. Gah. I'm not gonna let some snooty noble who learned about horses with a silver spoon in his mouth show me up like this. It's subtle, but he's definitely changed since we came back from our last field study. It feels like he's more willing to be open with us now. Care to explain what you're staring at? Don't mind me. Anyway, we've got a horse to clean. Rain held the riding club for a while longer before bidding Eustace farewell. Wow, why do I struggle speaking so bad? Hey, do you get counterattack? Yes, you do. Neat. I need to learn so much more about taking care of horses. I can't let a jerk like him outdo me. Ooh! Who's the little baby? Oh wait, student union. There's like 3 people to talk to here. What is this exactly? The outline for our next work, of course. It's a pure love story focused on boys who have devoted themselves to sport, body, and soul. Alright though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once I've got the rough draft written up. Our tastes are certainly broad. Yikes. Yikes. Nah, bro, what? I was inspired to plan out an amazing new story. Now all I need to do is focus on writing it. Poor Emma. I'm sorry, lass. Wow, he looks like he's really into it. Ah, hello there, Rain. Sorry I was caught up in my game here. No worries, sorry if I disturbed you. Is there a big chess game coming up or something? You seem way more focused than I'd expect for just a regular match. Indeed there is, and not just any match. Either it's a match that will determine and not just any match either. It's a match that will determine the fate of this club. But I have every intention of completely dominating the upper class students. Chess always seems pretty interesting. Should I stick around and watch? My brain literally just went to the fucking... I need to find the video. It's a fucking classic. Yeah, how to play chess properly, I think. Yes, yes it is. This fucking video. Every time chess is mentioned, all I can think of is this video. I'm familiar with the rules at least, and it seems like a pretty involving game even as a spectator. Be my guest. But if you know the rules, how about we play a game instead? I'm sure you'd have more fun doing than just watching. Are you sure? Might as well. I want you two, so come here and take a seat here. So come on and take a seat here. And dash checkmate. That didn't take long. That was some high-level play, Mackius. I didn't stand a chance. It's nothing special. My father taught me to play when I was young. We've been playing against each other ever since, so I've had years of practice now. Apparently, he never lost a game back home. He really is the savior of the chess club. So you were playing against adults ever since you were a kid? That definitely explained things. I used to tag along with my dad whenever he went out hunting, but I never got that good at... What? Huh? Machias, can you please, for the love of God, stop being this easy to hate? Every time it feels like your character finally stops being retarded, it does this. I shouldn't have reacted like that. Hunting is not an exclusively noble pastime after all. That's the problem! That's the problem! Really now? Oh, brother. It's just not that common name, Delir. I can imagine. Last month's field study gave me a lot to think about. I've come to realize that it's unfair of me to pass judgment on Noble simply for being born onto that life. Or, you know, ending up in that life at all, just in general, because this guy was never born into nobility and you despised him for no reason. For example, I've never met your parents, but I can tell from talking to you that they're good people. Machias. Man, am I glad we made up. Don't start getting weird on me now. Don't really get what you're talking about, but yeah, friendship's what you've all about! Speaking of, how about you join your pal in the chess club, Reen? We'll need as many people as possible if you want to take down the upper class chess club. Nah! Sorry, but I'll have to decline. A member of the upper class chess club like humiliating players weaker than they are. This isn't about the fact that they are noble anymore. They are shaming the very act of playing chess, pure and simple. And Stefan and I aren't going to let that stand. Well said, Machias. Now I'll be cheering you guys on. Good luck, Machias. Thanks, I won't let you down. Crazy that we're already on max rank? For like almost all of them. Auto tier? What the fuck was that? Interesting. I don't know how good that's going to be, but it's something. Hi. A powerful guardian spirit watching over me after all. What the... Oh, it's the page 44 girl. Oh. Oh, I see. She's not here. Oh, that's the tutorial. I was like, what the fuck is that? I get it, but at the same time, you know, being like, oh, the very act of hunting. Like, what the fuck? Chill. I personally hate that shit so much. Conference room, main building, northeast room. Oh, it's the room that you never get to enter. Wow. Generic NPC 1, 2, 3, 4, and Toa. In some ways, I feel it's on the same level. That makes me think of my dad decided to use a vegan sauce to make macaronis yesterday. And then he added sausages to it. I could just imagine like the fucking vegan person like seeing this, screaming. Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm result announcements as much as I am? It sounds strange to say it, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterms, though. You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot to discuss. In fact, we even reserved this room just to discuss it. There's the Academy Festival. Someone wants to use the swimming pool next month. There's about a zillion other events. Man, I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I figured the last person in the world would actually take this advice, but try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Thanks, Reed. Sure. Is there anything I can help you with? I've got some spare time, and you seem swamped. Really? That'd be great. It just so happened that our usual note-taker is home nursing a cold today. Would you mind filling in for her? No problem. If there is one thing I can do, it's write notes. And so it fell to Reen to jot down every idea, both helpful and harebrained, raised at the student council meeting. After a short parade of exchanged names, shaken hands, and slightly too long eye contact, he got down to business. Well, that should cover everything on the agenda. Summer will be here before we know it, so I think the pool should be our highest priority. Agreed. We'll get right on it. We should decide who will be handling each task while we're at it. Allow me to take care of the arrangement regarding the pool. I'll get our documents sorted out and hand them to the requisite instructors. You made it? Thanks. Let me know if anything comes up. Oh, speaking of which, do we have any update on what we discussed last month? Just a moment, please. Allow me to gather the necessary documents. She's so good at her job that even the upper class students are hanging on her every word. I guess she didn't just charm her way into office. You only just realized that? Brother, man. Jesus Christ, she does the job of like 10 people. Of course she did more than just charm her way up. So overall, similarly riveting discussion later, the council meeting drew to a close. Thanks for all the help today, Reen. You really didn't need to stay and help me clean everything up, but I'm glad you did. It's fine, I have 36 hours in my 24-hour day to be able to do everything. How the fuck do you think I have 7 bonding points? My man is living on Monster diet. Monster drink diet. Ro is doing so much for us. I'm just trying to return the favor. But you're really something, you know? That meeting had tons of stuff to sort out and plan, but you made it look easy. You're like a human student notebook. Thanks? I think you might be exaggerating a bit, though. I couldn't get a thing done without the rest of the student council. Not a thing. Really? You probably saw it during the meeting. We were able to sort everything out because everyone brought their ideas and opinions to the table. I sit in my fancy chair and act out my role as president, but they are the one doing all the heavy lifting. I never would have thought of it like that way because it's just wrong. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm really suited to being president. Oh, brother, stop selling yourself short. But if everyone believes I am, there's no way I can let them down. Even if I can't meet all of their expectations, I want to show them that I'm trying. I guess that's the best anyone in your shoes could do. Still, Toa at least got that much to guide her. Maybe if I knew what I wanted to do, if I had that kind of purpose, maybe I'd know what kind of a man I want to be. Right? Boop. Toa stood on her tiptoes, straining with all her might to reach up to and gently pinch Rain's cheeks. You're making it sound like she's 2 feet tall, hello? Yeah, like 2 or 3 feet tall. Come on, she's not that small. What are you doing? Sorry, you just looked so stone-faced there for a second. I couldn't help myself. Your first year. You need to get ahead of yourself. You've got another full year here to figure things out. Wait, you're not psychic, are you? I know how hard you've been working, Rean. I can see it as well as anyone, if not better. I don't know what has you worried, but your answer will come in time. Just take things step by step, I guess. No, you're right. Deep down, I know what she's saying is true. If I start getting desperate, I'm just going to paralyze myself with fear. We still have a lot more stuff to clean up and put away, but once we finish, I'll make us some tea. There's one way to get me to hurry up. Wait, what? You're the council's favorite student right now? Muscle in on Big Sis Toa's territory and she'll put you in your place. Oh, brother. Considering you're like 2 foot tall and you really struggle to just reach my cheek, I don't think I'm very much in danger. I can't believe they managed to make Iron Mouse look tall. Okay, so music building, Elliot. Oh, it's actually the one here, I think. Yep. Oh, it's a flute. Or... how's it called in English? Is it just flute? Oh yeah, it is. Nothing relaxes me quite like cradling a violin in my hands, especially since I never had much of a chance to play during our midterms. Yeah, most clubs put their regular meeting on hold while exams are going on. You seem pretty happy though, isn't it? It's that obvious, huh? I'm planning on pretty much spending the entire day just playing. After not playing for so long, I'm out of form, so I need to get back into it. Kind of interested in seeing him play. Sure. Do you mind if I listened in? Oh, be my guest. I need to get ready though, so just hold on a bit. I feel like that was okay, well, not great. I'm impressed. I never would have guessed that you'd taken a break from midterms if you hadn't told me. You mean it? Good to hear. It seems like you're really enjoying yourself when you play too. I can practically hear your love for music in every note. Cut it out, you're embarrassing me. Oh, by the way, I've been wondering about this for a while, but you're a musician yourself, aren't you, Rean? Kinda? What tipped you off? It was just a feeling I had. Can't really explain it, but it's like I can tell if someone has even the slightest bit of musical experience. The slightest bit is right. I used to play the lute for a while back home. But that's a pretty impressive sense you have. You're really on another level when it comes to anything musical. I think you might be exaggerating just a little. Not at all. Most people wouldn't pick up on something like that. It shows the extent of your passion for music. That's something I respect. Passion isn't enough though. Not in music. If I want to get better, I'm going to need better equipment. But given the compromise, I can't even ask for that. What compromise? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. It's just a secret I'm going to keep and just dangle in front of your face for a while. I mean, but it's nice to confirm that you do play an instrument, Rean. We should play together sometime. I've got a lot of rust to work off, but I'd like that. Great. I'm looking forward to it. Huh. Yeah. Why can I still get XP if I'm apparently at max? Auto tier. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. There we go. What am I? Oh, Alisa. Northeast. I think it's this one. Yeah. Oh, for a sec I thought she had glasses. It's just the texture being weird. Because you're not at max? Then why is it saying that I can't level up? Like, it doesn't say XP until, or whatever. Huh? Isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. So, what brings you here? I got into an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off there. How many times am I gonna have to deal with this? She probably has lost every single friend she's made because of the stupid shit that is her mother's overprotectiveness. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Alisa? It's better to let these things out than bottle them up. Rain? Thanks. Oops, I knew I forgot to lock up. Well, I guess it's just the two of us behind locked doors. Wait. Did he just lock the door? Yup. I guess we're locked in. The sentence is just funny because now locked in has a completely different meaning. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... so it's just, Reen and me, here, in the dark, behind a locked door. No, Elisa, stop! This is all Sharon's fault. It wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you, but never thinks about your feelings. Yep, that's what I figured. And on top of it all off, she's always taking Mother's side. Oh my god. Oh wait, the maid is that retarded. What the fuck? Ugh. Like she did when... When what? Oh, Sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? If she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's not the sort... She's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. Still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. Can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? No, you just interrupt everything that's personal for Elisa in general, yes. You don't give her the room to breathe. Come on, man. It ain't that deep. I'll be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to whatever it was you were up to in here. Yep, I definitely meant to skip that. I think she said something along the line of don't even think about it, but I had like a split second to fucking read, so probably wrong. We'll never know. Next level in... Reen and Elisa reach Link level 3. Another other tier. Man, Reen is very suicidal. That's crazy. I die for my friend. I feel like it's just that you can't get higher than level 3 until like a certain part in the story. Like you have a hard luck because you're not friend enough with them or whatever. Similar to what Persona 3 does. I really can't let my guard down around you, can I, Sharon? Whatever. I'll let you have this time since you unlocked the door for us. I wouldn't undo any locks for your sake, Lady Elisa. After all, I want you to think of me as an elder sis. Oh, stop that. It's embarrassing. I'll do anything for your sake, Lady. I am not Lady Elisa. We've been together for so many years, we're practically family. Alright, I guess my camera is spinning furiously now. I just alt-tabbed. I hope you guys aren't, don't have an easy time to vomit. Oh, okay. Meet Vincent. He's hiding behind the storage building, Academy Field area. Yeah, same. Same. Academy Field Area. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only, Vincent Florald. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me. Yikes. He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself. But that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I'm here on behalf of the student council, yes? They may still well serve my purpose. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way there. So based on your request and my new nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you? Yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. Please elaborate on your request. A fine answer indeed, although before we continue... Phew, Sarifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sarifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Huh. Well, that is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters as of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signed with naught but a nom de plume. Just call it pen name! Just call it pen name! There's literally an English term for this! Why do you use the French words? It's not even an expression in French! Or it is, but it's very rarely used. Pen name is used more than nom de plume in their respective language. Ah, brother. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pitting, hopeful heart. In fact, I am absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust her judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her 3rd letter. I would hardly be worthy of the floral name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that could help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? I do indeed. The first hint is that she is a 1st year. As a man well versed in the feeling of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. A grand rose. If I remember correctly, those are flowers you use when confessing your love to someone, right? Oh, okay. Quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town's florist. So if we ask the florist who purchased one, precisely we will be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent those letters to me. Will you take up this task for me then? I can't wait for all three of these to be wrong, and actually it's his maid that actually did the letters. As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I am truly indebted to you. Based on our pseudonym and our use of a grand rose, I can only imagine Our Lady is the very Mother of Grace. Now you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden. Nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. It's her maid. It's his maid, isn't it? It's Saphira. It's fucking Saphira. The Emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of Grand Rose, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard the story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well. I leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. Okay, I have to talk to the lady first. Excuse me, would you mind if I ask you a question? Not at all, go ahead. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so, but I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the mystery sender your support and nothing more. I'll wish her the best of luck. This request is getting pretty complicated at this point. Right, I count 3 first years who have made a Grand Rose purchase recently. Class order first is Beryl from Class 3, yikes. Then there's Vivi from Class 4, yikes. And then Rosine from Class 5, eh. I see, thank you very much for your help. The fact that she mentioned Vivi has me worried. I hope she's not trying the same trick on someone else right now. Not at all, good luck. Excuse me, you're Rosine from Class 5, aren't you? That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick, kind of personal question for you. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a Grand Rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask you such an embarrassing question, then. It's fine. Poor girl. Oh, that's Edel. Metal Guard. Don't rank these flowers while we raise them, right? The most important thing is to grow up strong and healthy. There's more to life than test results. What's up, Rain? Were you so taken with my feminine charms that you couldn't stand another moment away from me? Lady, you look like you have the biggest head ever. Either that or your hair. Is it just me, or it just looks like her head is like twice the size of a normal head? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well, now that is pretty interesting. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sight on any boys right now. Of course you are. You did buy a Grand Rose, though. Don't tell me you tricked another poor, unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much! But can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. You're a monster. Poor Lynn. I can't imagine what she has to deal with a sister like this. Yeah. This one's gonna be a bit fast to get to. You're Barrel from Class 3, right? Certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Do I seem like the kind of girl who would be interested in romance? I needed to purchase the Grand Rose to use in a ritual, that's all. I see. That answers my question. But now I wonder what that ritual she mentioned is all about. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. What? I've asked all 3 girls the florist told me about, but none of them seems to have sent a letter. Guess the trail's gone cold. I should report back to Vincent for now. Wow. What a surprise. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. You asked the florist, as we discussed? I did, and spoke to all 3 girls who purchased Grand Rose. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can't go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. Sorry that I wasn't of any help. But there is one thing I'm curious about. There could be a girl for a grand... Where could a girl get a Grand Rose if she didn't go to the florist? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have an alternate source. However... My darling Vincent, I've found you! Ugh. State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do? What if I told you that I was a Grand Maiden all along? No way. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely Grand Rose I attached were grown by my family. That's how you got them. If you're part of the Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean... Oh, so you know the story? Your suspicions are indeed correct. I am Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you of all people be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own? Look, darling, we've already completing each other's thoughts, and yours are oh so sweet. Yikes. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of the 2 replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now be gone and bother me no more. So, that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable. To think you're the sort of man who hides his true feel. Oh, brother. Please stop. You're cringe. You're cringe. I beg your pardon? There's no need to fear. Please. Have one of these special cookies I prepared. One bite and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longing out of public view. Don't tell me you've mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but it is for me to know and you to find out. Stay back. Do not come any closer. You, don't just stand there. I need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be slightly bitter aftertaste, but it will be all worth it in the... I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Sarifa? Dare I ask what you are doing in a place like this? Sarifa, I beg of you, please free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is Sarifa, the Sarifa I mentioned. We've seen her like countless times, Rean. What do you mean? You know who she is. You spoke to her before. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I am afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper-class dorm is required at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from Count Florald awaits you there. I see, and I have no choice. I must go at once. But... those cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now. I'll make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. What? Thank you. With that, I wish you all good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. Oh no. No, don't leave me with her. That maid may prove to be quite the obstacle. But no matter. There shall be plenty of opportunity to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Yikes. Well, today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. At least that request is over and done with. Alright, what the fuck did I just pick up? ATS plus 15 prevents confuse. Whatever. That's extremely whatever. Alright, so. Ugh. God damn it. Engineering building. And speak to George and Angelica. Hey there, Rean! Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Elisa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Rean's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. Who the fuck thinks like that, brother? Aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So what will I be doing? Oh please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through that door. I was not, but wait, does that mean... Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? I can't deny that that's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it would actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy detail when we're all actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. Sure. Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. Because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying that she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right, I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, and gee, Crow's ridden it just fine. But I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner, which is great. You have a more objective opinion after your ride. Does it make sense why you asked me then? Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. So, what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this, so I came along to show some support and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Oops. Don't worry, Reen. Just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's great. It worked great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. So have fun. Thanks, Angelica, that helps. I won't let you down. Okay then, that should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The three things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right. We want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper, though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving, so let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine is simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget. Next up is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like when you start her up. I can do that. The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brake to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brake strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. I guess. Strongly to the front, lightly to the back. That's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this. That's the way. This is all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So, what do you say? Ready to go? You bet. Right then, first is starting up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. Kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. Okay, so I pulled the clutch level, shift the first gear, and twist the throttle. I've done that. All I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Angelica told me how to do this again. What exactly did she say again? Release the clutch slowly, steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. There he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Bro is actually going fast. Wow, this is amazing. This feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to this speed now. Let's try switching gear. First, I need to roll up the throttle, then I need to pull in the clutch, change gears, and release it. Told me I had to handle the clutch a specific way during all of this. What was it again? Pull in quickly, release slowly. Need to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly, then change gears. And after that, I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. There we go, perfect. Cars have always felt like they went so slow. This is actually fairly fast. Going this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves this so much. Well, the fun's got to come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously I need to hit the brake, but how much pressure do I put on them? Strong in the front, lightly in the back. Pretty sure Angelica said strong in the front and light on the rear brakes. I'm almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. That thing's incredible though. Feels like I'm still riding along even though I've come to a stop. I guess I've got to snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I'd better head back now. Welcome back, Reen. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, the feeling of the wind as you ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess you've got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face just screaming, "Let me go back out and ride." Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect those kinds of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was his first ride with her too. Nice to know that I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need to hear some more detailed impression of each phase. But let's do that back at the engineering building. the plan. Aw, they're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Thanks, Reen. The info you gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be much more stable right from now on. What information did he give? The machine worked exactly as intended. Damn, that's crazy, man. It's going to be even more stable now. What? I'll have to be sure to tell Elise's mother about everything we learned today if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Elise's mother is the chairman of the Rainford group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Rogner and Rainford family share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Aurora, right? Yeah, and she's dad's one of the group's biggest shareholder, too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Lisa's mother provides the engine and a number of other parts for the bike, too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right. Although whether or not Rainford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit. So the only way it's happening is if we can show them that it would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle. And today, we're a big help in getting closer to that goal. Don't know how, it literally had no problem. Oh, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you get it. I guess my first impression of you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Reen, thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like it if you could help us out next time. Next time we need a hand, too. I'll cancel my plan as soon as you ask. Jesus. Alright. I think at this point we're ready for the... Yep, the old school. Sure. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that I'm missing anything. This feeling, it's like before. There really must be something down in there. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 has said they are willing to come along. Now, who should I call? Wait, where's Fee? Oh, never mind, I'm blind. God. I don't want you for the CP boost. I want you for the damage. Just like you in general. I also like Elliot for heals. Oh, okay. These two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Okay, let's get this investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I've been informed of what you've discovered during your previous investigation. I will not slow us down, of that you can be certain. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. I kinda just need Fee on the team, and I kinda wanted 3rd AoE. This is 220, yeah. So it makes sense to use it. This guy's swords suck. And this shotgun sucks as well. Can't wait for Cross Spear plus 4 next. So this is the elevator. It does seem suspicious. Another light lit up on the main panel too. Looks like we can go down as far as the 3rd floor now. When did this happen? How does this thing even work? Anyway, let's check out what the 3rd floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. I'll finally be able to eat what I brought. So, this is the 3rd floor, and a massive door much like the others. I think it's fair to assume that we'll find strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone.
Onward!
Oh, okay. I guess that's all. Thinking back, Sarah said something curious before the exam. A bit about preparing ourselves to use Combat Ling at a more advanced level. More advanced level, huh? Mm-hmm. Something about being more aware of each other's presence, letting us cooperate more effectively. I'm not quite sure what she's getting at, but with all the practice we've had, I'm betting we'll find out soon enough. Let's keep what she said in mind while we're fighting. Rush Link attack. Huh. Huh. Okay. Sure, I guess that's a thing now. Oh, I see. It's gonna be a puzzle.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Here we go.
Okay.
That's what I figured. Alright. I get it, they're kids,
It's
but
my turn.
boy. Oh. Interesting.
Fire!
Of course.
Fire!
Okay.
Crap.
Target lock.
My turn.
I should be able to get most of that.
It's my turn.
Or not, because this guy lives on 10 HP.
My turn.
Really?
My turn.
Really? Bruh.
My turn. Hey!
It's my turn.
My turn, my turn, my turn, my turn, my turn.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
My turn. Here we go.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, hello. What the fuck is that?
Here we go.
Hell Rabbit. Yeah, the name is pretty accurate, actually.
There.
Of course.
It's my turn. Huh?
Those pierced by its spines are believed to lose their souls.
Okay.
Well, I guess we're fucked, huh? They hit us once and we die.
Okay.
My turn.
It's my turn. Is everyone okay?
Oh, hey. It's that thing again. How the fuck
Advantage
is
is
that?
ours. Let's finish him.
Whatever.
Go.
Time snail. Time?
There. Go.
Welcome.
I'll handle it. Target lock. I can do this.
Oh, considering you can't do shit. Except giving us CP. Yeah, do your job.
Huh?
Right.
I'll handle it. Target lock. It's my turn.
Quadruple kill.
Go.
Oh, never mind. That one's still
I'll
alive.
handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. This looks like a nice spot.
Oh, wow. Is that a fucking UFO? Oh, no, it's not. It's just that
Now's our chance. My turn. There.
My turn. Target lock. I can do this. Go!
My turn. Hey!
I'll handle it. Right. Is everyone okay?
yeah, I figured it would be similar to an all-out attack. Not sure if I already answered that. But I figured might as well answer it twice than not. Oh, there's the other one.
This looks like a nice spot.
Yep, there it is.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go.
Okay. Target lock. Right. Fire!
Rare!
My turn.
Where's the bravery points at? Interesting, she has something that gives her CP every turn.
Here we go. There.
Okay.
Or not. I guess she just gained CP? Because she reached 200 for some reason without, like, her doing anything.
My turn.
My turn.
Weird.
Shatter!
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That should suffice.
Oh, Jesus Christ, she has nothing. I don't know why she was gaining CP at the start of her turn, Holy shit. Let's see, what is that? Prevent death blows. Well, I guess that's gonna be useful eventually.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Hopefully I can easily get behind
Here we
it.
go.
Holy crap, what is that?
Flames and gavel on
My turn.
Fuck it. I was gonna be good XP either way.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Right.
The advantage is out.
Go.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Got it.
I can do this.
I wonder if you can go beyond
Of
3.
course. Huh?
Okay.
My turn.
I can do this.
Of course.
Bruh.
Hey!
My turn.
Here we go.
Right. Go!
And open it.
Find out. Nope,
My turn.
three's the max. Okay.
My turn.
Good to know either way.
Too slow. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. Success. Still not done? Oh, what a pain.
Holy sheesh. Okay. Yeah, this is just a chest.
It's a treasure chest!
Yeah, and there's a very cute rabbit in
chance.
front of it.
Go.
I'll handle it. Target lock. I can do this. Jump!
Of course.
Oh,
Go.
brother. Why does he miss so often?
Okay. Targets eliminated. Let's get going. It's a treasure chest!
Black paint? What is that? Zoran sleep. Maybe it will become useful eventually. Probably not. For a moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. Oh, you can do that. Oh, wow, that helps a lot. It is in 3D. Thank fuck for that.
Now's your chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Order-Billisc. Powerful space blitz.
My turn.
Brother, come on.
Target lock.
Why do I constantly miss?
I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
Now! I've got
Oh,
you!
right, I need
My
to do
turn.
triple. Well, it's not like it matters.
I'll handle it. Targets
At least not
eliminated.
here.
Let's get going.
God, that looks so
chance. Let's get 'em.
unhinged. Those rabbit looks so fucked. I wish it was just a little bigger.
Right.
My turn. Now, Alisa.
Okay. There.
Go.
Wow, that's awful. For something that takes so long to just like set up, it does not really have much of a payoff, does it?
It's my turn. Fire. I'll handle it. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
I've only just.
I did it!
All right!
Oh, hi, Elliot. I forgot you're here. Well, a lot of nothing from these. Come on.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Here we go. Go.
Broken. My turn. Target lock. Now.
Go.
My turn. Huh?
It's my turn. Go. Now.
And open.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Go.
My turn. Huh?
There we go.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Advantage is ours.
It
Let's
looks
finish
like it
him.
has
Here
like
we go.
eyes all around its head because it's able to see me regardless of where of how much I weigh.
There. Go.
Broken. My turn. Target lock. I can do this. Now.
Understood.
Oh, okay. I see. So if you're able to
turn.
like get that
Right.
the pierce when there's more than one,
Alright,
you're
let's
able
keep
to
on
hit
moving.
multiple people. Okay. That's fair enough then. It's a lot better that way. Oh, that sets me back at the start. Come on. Come on.
Spike treasure.
To rebuild our formation.
What the fuck do you mean any advantage? I literally got in the ass of someone that I fucking smacked on the ground. What do you mean? Okay, that's
Flames.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
I was careless.
fully expected her to die. What is an evasion stat?
Thanks.
My turn.
Thanks.
Thanks. Right.
I'll handle
right, let's keep going.
Oh, it was ass?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Oh yeah, all of her CP's gone. That's right.
My turn.
That's always fun.
Right.
My turn. Off guard.
I've got you. Okay.
140 damage. Let's go.
My turn.
I can do this. Okay.
Of course.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
I'm back.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Oh, I feel
I'll
like I've
handle
seen
it.
this before. Wonder why?
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant blink.
I'll handle it. Target lock.
My turn.
I can just do this. Yeah.
It's my turn. Okay.
Here we go.
I can do this. Fire! That takes care of them.
Wow, that was way less XP than I expected. Oh, okay. Did not expect a Master Quartz. Recovers HP through offensive arts. Oh! Hydro Cannon! Whoa! Oh yeah, that's definitely better for him. Mistral's problem is that he doesn't really give you any arts. Or any arts worth anything, I should say. This is level 3? Oh my god. Oh, welcome back, Hydro Cannon. I missed you. Automatically recovers from KO. Fortuna is also really good to have. I had more impassion. Wait, I have Tira R. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, this is just for... Okay, yeah, it's just for loot. So I guess the idea is I use this again. And now I can go back to there, go down here, and now I have access to this. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There's monsters here, meaning I've not been here before.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Go!
Okay.
My turn.
is your CP so fucked? Oh, because I used your burst not too long ago. Okay, fair enough.
Right.
Right, it has more chance of imbalance. I keep
Turn to
forgetting about that.
Burn!
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Of course. Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Getting a lot of new materials right now.
Now's our chance.
Go.
Okay. I can do this. Turn to flame.
Of course.
My turn.
Here we go.
My turn.
My turn. It's my turn. Turn to flames.
Man, these are just bulky for
Here we
no
go.
reason. They're not threatening at all. They're just slow
Okay.
and bulky.
Here we go.
Right. Turn to flames. Burn. I'll handle it. Done.
On the bright
But we
side,
can't
he's
relax
pretty
yet.
good to generate CP.
Great.
Yeah, I figured I was meant to use Rs on them, but I feel like Rs do so little. At least at this point in the game. And I don't have anyone with good, like, arts. I guess I have Usus, I could put him in. I'm just kind of not a fan of going back and forth with team members repeatedly. Oh.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Oh wow, already? I guess I might as well open these that I can like that. They're cheap. Impassion. God, you're so forced to use blue constantly. That shit ass. Also, guess I might as well rest. Double check that I don't have any bullshit condition. Nope.
This one's dangerous. Stay
What
on
are
your
these?
toes. Okay.
I should wait until they're like all together. I guess impassion on
Here we
Lord
go.
makes the most sense.
Go!
Yeah. It's my turn.
Plus 40? Jesus. I forgot how much CP that gave.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Ow.
I was careless.
My turn.
Wow, that's always fun. Nothing could have done there.
Flames, dabble on my blade.
Behold, my most...
I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
Okay.
Thanks. Too slow.
Right.
Oh, brother. Oh, impassion is going to pro.
Behold.
Won't give up.
What? What? Okay, apparently we're in a distress situation or whatever.
Right.
That's awkward.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
It's not over yet.
Please don't die. I know I still have to inspect them. Wow, yeah, inspect. But right now, I'm more caring about killing them down to 1 if I can.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Okay.
Yeah, probably want to heal.
Thanks. Oh, please. It's my turn.
Oh, nice.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks. Right. Behold, my
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. Okay.
This should be good enough.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's so good enough. Action 2?
Flames, dabble on my.
Here goes.
Explode.
Silphied dance.
5K, huh?
Done. But we can't relax yet.
That was such an awful start. The double devil beam. Full to 0. Nice. Oh wow, no action 2 drop. Could have dropped it, but didn't.
Not bad.
Nicely done. Success.
All right!
Well, we won. So that was this floor's guardian. You fought things like that in here before? Correct. Though under ordinary circumstances, we could have dealt with it more we would have dealt with it more effectively. There doesn't seem to be much we can do for these two right now. This conflict feels so forced. It hurts. It genuinely hurts. There is no reason for this conflict. Still, is something wrong, Rean? No, I just think I might have worked out something about this place. Looks like we've explored as far as we can for now, so let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. Yeah. Oh, hey. Neat. That's actually pretty good. That's also quite good. Oh, the reason they don't force you out is because you may still want to just grind. Which, fair enough. Oh, that's good to know you can do that. Did not know that. Sunset already, huh? We must have been down there a long time this month too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place out on my own. Don't mention it. So, what was that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about it like this. First rule would be that there's always a door at the entrance to every floor. Second is that there's always a really tough monster waiting at the end. Third rule is that each month a new floor opens up for us to explore. When you lay out the facts like that, I can't deny them. It almost feels as though we're being tested by something or someone. A test. I guess when I stop and think about it, it does kind of feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it, and why? It appears we have no choice but to continue this investigative excursion if we hope to find any answer. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far in as we can go today. I kind of just realized, random thought, but Sarah was probably part of the Iron Bloods before. The machine that she uses for the practical exam is the same as the other one, the blue-haired one, or cyan-haired one. Then you also have the fact that she was very familiar with the Ice Queen lady, or whatever the fuck she's called. They seem very familiar with her in general. I don't know. Feels like she used to be part of the intelligence division, and she might still be, actually. She might just be there, like, monitoring us for Lecter. I guess we'll see. Oh, that's really good. Yay, more bonding points. It said +1, but it's actually +2. Nope. What? Oh. Oh. I was like, why is it all gone? Oh, there she is. Hey Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club. Oh, for that yaoi fan fiction. So I decided to take the opportunity to check my answer from our midterm. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming classes too. You dominate the exam scoreboard for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And, of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any question. Yeah, sure. Why not? So this might be a bit of out of the blue, but would you mind helping me out with some study-related question? There's a few things we went over in class that I didn't understand all that well. It'd be my pleasure. Shall we get started then? I see. So this is where you apply this formula. That's right. You're a fast learner. That's high praise coming from you, Emma. How are you feeling about those midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not so sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in Adius's hand now. How about you, Reen? I'm actually feeling pretty good. I should score above the average at least. I'm looking forward to seeing your results, and I'm especially curious about fees. Wait, Reen, stop. That's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula, you see, if you... Whoa. Are you paying attention? Oh, right, sorry. Never really noticed before, but compared to a lot of the other girls here, she's really filled out and, Whoa, Reen, come on, get your head back in the right place, right in between... No! All of a sudden you turn bright red. Are you okay? Do you feel feverish? No, I'm fine. It must just be the light from the sunset. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. I've never felt better in my life. Okay then? You say so. Let's move on to the next page. Oh, brother. He kept studying until it was time for Reen to excuse himself. However, because he suddenly found his mind otherwise occupied, he wasn't able to retain much of what he learned. Dang. Jesus, how is she already at Link 3? Auto tier once again? That's like 4 of them? Oh. Wait. Academy. Okay, there it is. Fancy meeting you here, Rean. Hey there, guys. Did you come to pray? Yeah. The sun's starting to set, so I figured I'd come along and give my thanks for another fulfilling day. Wow, you're pretty pious, Gaius. Thinking back, we first met here on the day of the entrance ceremony, too. So we did. Hard to believe it's already been almost 2 months since then. Mind if I join you? I have some things I need to pray for, too. You're always welcome. Let us pray, then. Rean and Gaius remained silent as they offered their prayers. That should do. This reminds me, actually. You're from the Nord Ireland? Highlands? What the fuck? What is my brain thinking? The Nord Highlands, aren't you? I'm so far away from here. It's so far away from here. But you still revere the Adios, don't you? Of course. It's said that Emperor Dracos himself appealed to the church once the War of the Lions came to a close. Because of that, even now a traveling priest visits regularly to hold classes, kind of like your Sunday school here. Ah. If we also revere the wind that blows through the highlands just as much as we do... But we also revere the wind that blows through the highlands just as much as we do the goddess herself. This has been a tradition passed down by our ancestors ever since they first set foot in the islands. The wind and the goddess, huh? Would that mean you hold Sunday school out among the fields or something? You're honestly not too far off. Most of our classes are held outside. I learned a lot from the traveling priest who was there when I was younger. What he taught me back then, what he taught me back then even shaped who I am now. Whoa. Maybe people really do meet because they're destined to do so. I've come to appreciate that idea much more than ever since I arrived at Tours. Meeting you and the rest of our classmates is among the most meaningful events of my life so far. I'm amazed you can say stuff like that with a straight face. Oh, come on. What do you think I get that from? You can't mean me! Just take a moment to think about some of the stuff you've told us. Mr. Lloyd Jr. As cheesy as you can get, though, I think that's one of your good points. But maybe I should cut down on the heartfelt speeches from now on. Holy fuck, you're already at 3? The fuck? Hey, counterattack, sick. And I think with that, I'm gonna call it a stream. I think this is a good point to end it. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, actually, wait. There is a side quest to do, a hidden quest. I'm gonna do that one, and then we're gonna call it there, then. Okay, let's see. Behind in the main building, you can get new character profile. There's Ugo at oh, there's a few things. Hello? Ugo located at a cafe, and Rex, who is in the photography club. The cafe. Sure you won't get fat eating all that. You mind your own business. force her to take a break every so often. Well, yeah, thank God for that. Toa would be dead by now otherwise. Are you Hugo? Ramsey doesn't get along very well with her father, apparently. You won't see her crying about it, though. She keeps her private life private. It just goes to show how different nobles can be. Oh wait, the cafe. That. Oh my God, I'm dumb. Oh, the photography. We need to speak to Brex and Fidelio. As long as they are cute girls to photograph, I'll be in tub for. Oh my God. Given Rex first salvo of photos, I was expecting the one he took earlier to be all blurry too. Shockingly though, everything ended up perfectly visible. There's a catch. Every single photo is a shot of a girl. You couldn't make his priorities any more obvious. Okay. Behind the main building. Okay. Monk. A certain guy called Monk. Are you Monk? Sure you are. Are you from Class 5? Yeah, my name's Monk. You're Reen from Class 7, right? Oh, I guess I don't even have to introduce myself, but mind if I ask what you're wandering around here for? I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Should I help him find whatever it is he's looking for? Yeah. Guess I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I can't just sit back and watch while my fellow student needs help. So, what are you looking for exactly? Stickers. Stickers? Like with drawing and writing on them? Yeah, they're my precious treasure. You spot them right away, since they're all round and shiny. Round and shiny, got it. Do you remember when and where you dropped them by any chance? That I do. I was up on the rooftop there, watching the lights of the sunset dance of my stickers. And suddenly a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hands. 3 stickers lost, just like that. Staring at stickers on the rooftop, I guess everybody needs a hobby. It's possible that the wind carried them pretty far away if it took them from up on the roof. Do you have any idea where they could have landed? Yeah, the wind came from the south when I was up there, so one flew toward the academy field, the other 2 went east and northeast of the main building respectively. Even though I saw where they went, I still haven't been able to find them. Well, it's hard to cover all that ground. I'll start searching right away. Right, thanks. A sticky situation, of course. Seem awfully tired, Alan. What's wrong? I was hoping we could finally spend some time together, but it might be better if you get some rest. But here, I'm gonna escort you back to the... Why don't you just leave me alone? This has nothing to do with you. What? What did I do to deserve you yelling at me? Everything? If I did something to make you mad, then you could at least tell me. Poor Bridget. She doesn't deserve that. Why would she be chasing me around like this? What the... Why are you getting me involved? You studied for midterm together, right? There's a bond stronger than blood. Please help me out here. What the fuck is going on? What? Oh, there's one. Huh. Oh. Oh, I guess it's the one that talks whenever you study in your room. Do more to find, and the sooner the better. Members waiting inside, get a move on. I hope you're in a teaching mood because I've got plenty of horse scare questions to ask you. Yeah, that's what I thought. What a nuisance. Pregnance alone is butter enough, but now I'm chained onto the likes of you? Want to try rephrasing that? No. No, I don't think he does. Instructing beginners is such a bother. Fine, I suppose I can teach her the basics at the very least. Poor guy. This is where Fee decided to plant her seed. Can't wait to find out what sort of flower they grow into. This is so exciting. Huh. Oh. This looks like this looks just like the sticker I found before, so it's probably one of the ones he lost. Another misty one. I think he's a fan of Misty. I don't know why. Yeah, I figured. I'm kind of amazed it flew all the way over here. The art style is, of Misty here is very similar to like the sound albums that Rance would make. Funny enough. You're telling me you found all 3 of them already? I'll let you be the judge of that. Perfect, exactly what I was looking for, and in pristine condition. Whew, thanks Adios for that. I was really sweating for a minute there. I thought I might have to give up my rightful place as a true Misty fan. I was wondering why you'd carry a band time stickers, but your zeal for Misty answers that. Oh, you're a devoted listener too? It's always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the 2 of us have more in common than I first thought. Maybe so? So, from one of fan to another, when do they sell those stickers? I wouldn't mind having one for myself. Don't be silly now, Reed. And you think you could buy these stickers at any old shop? Oh, no. Maybe you need to take a closer look. On the front side of each sticker, there's a signature and a number. Yeah, I did see the number. Is that Misty's signature? You bet it is. You can only get one if your submission is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor reserved only for true fans like me. See that number on the sticker there? That's the serial number of the postcard I send. I send the selected submission in on. That's really something. I had no idea how it all worked. Are you surprised? Oh, I just bet you're surprised. And since I'm sure you'll ask, yes, I am Passion Boy. I hear that alias all the time on the show. Isn't it supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission read on the show? I can only imagine how much competition you have. It's no easy feat, but it doesn't hurt that I always have Class 7's various activities on hand to use as choice material when I need it. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my stickers, so thank you. You're welcome, I think. I can tell you're uncomfortable, but don't you worry. I exaggerate things and mix in some fiction in here and there. Nobody will have any idea that they're based on all of you, not even you do. Good point. I'm not really sure how to feel about all this. Back to the sticker, though. You were a real lifesaver today. Take this. It's a sign of my appreciation. Okay, you're, welcome. Well then, Rean, I'll be expecting great things and juicy stories out of you in the future. Sure. Okay, the cafe? Oh, hi. Huh. I guess that makes sense that those two would talk to each other. Hey, Rean. Oh yeah, thanks for your help this afternoon. I wouldn't have expected to find the two of you together like this. Well, we have known each other since before either of us were student here. Rainfork Corporate headquarters is in Roar, which, as you know, is in the Norcia province, which my family governs. I used to work part-time at a Rainfork-related company, so I met Elisa through that. Ah, that makes sense. Except for the part where the daughter of a marquis was working as a part-timer. Things like that are what makes Angelica so special. Oh, Elisa, there's no need to shower me with praise. Oh, don't worry, I was doing just the opposite. You can really tell how much these two get along. Oh, brother. Really happy to have the chance to spend some time with you again. Likewise. But why limit ourselves to time together in public like this? We could share some more private experience if you'd like. Yikes. I'd be more than happy to show you a whole new world if you were to become mine. I like my current world just fine, thanks. What happened to all these second years? Why are they all so weird? Oh, there it is. She's all about the money, isn't she? Oops, I'd better get along home now. Finance company is Claist & Co. It's very possible you've heard of it. I'm a department head there. I need to go home and check in on how the sales department is doing. Okay. That is such an easy thing to miss. Oh. There she is. Humph. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring some more another time. Oh, Fee is here. So it can't be her. Looks like the red constellation is on the move. What could they be after at a time like this? What are they teaching kids at the military academy these days? You must have at least heard of them. One of the strongest Jaeger corps on the continent? Bunch of crazy warmonger ringing any bell yet? The only corps that even come close on this side of Zemuria is Zephyr. And they had a big old battle last year. They've been laying low for a while now. Ugh. But I guess all good things have to come to an end. I didn't even know any of this. What the fuck? And how does he know so much? Imperial race? Oh, why is there hyper-realistic horses here? But I don't know, probably because he's reading books. What are you looking for, Fee? Stuff. This is the only place I can get most of it. Well, this place does have a bunch of odd stuff on sale. Wait, is this where you get your explosive? Trade secret. Fair enough. Okay, so I think I've done everything for now, for the evening. Okay, so what I'll do is buy a few battle scope, because I think yeah, I am. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna call it here now. I think this is a perfect place to stop, because we're gonna have the practical exam next. And after that is gonna be field study, so I think that would be better for the next stream. So with that, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm sorry I could not stream last week, but Twitch being Twitch. It should be completely sorted out as of either tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you all in the next weekend, for real this time. So, have a good night everyone. See you later.